It'd be nice to have things work nice. My activity feed is broken. What else is broken? Hey, Hanu. How much time do you have? 23 minutes? That's not a lot. I make a bet in this one.
Erica.
Yes?
Hey, Royal. This one you make a bet. Hey guys, it's been 5 days. A lot has happened in 5 days. There's really no time to take any time off, to be honest.
I will do my best. Ready to go. I am here.
Maybe this way.
Like this.
I can hardly wait. Let us see.
Right, boss.
I will do my best.
Got him.
All right. We've actually made a slight improvement. It's just you won't notice until later.
Leave it to me.
If you say so.
Ready to go. I am here.
Oh, fuck. I was supposed to,
Ready.
Oh, whoops. That was a mistake. I was supposed to break the block before retreating.
Good morning. Let us see. Maybe this way.
Oh, fuck.
I will do my best.
I bestow my blessing.
Right. Ready.
Oh, fuck. Well, I screwed up. Do we take it? I think we take it, man. I'm so over this
Good
stuff.
morning. Let us see.
Leave it to me.
When are you gonna watch Imus? Is that the only thing you care about? Don't you care about the fact?
The big 5-0 low.
Hey, Gmo, thank you for
Ready to go.
almost 50 months. Oh my gosh. Don't you care for the fact that I haven't streamed for like? You realize this is my career right now, right?
Got him.
Doesn't that worry you at
I
all?
can hardly wait.
I am here.
All you care about is Imus.
It will be done.
You know, this is why nobody negotiates with terrorists. This is what you get for negotiating with terrorists. It's terrible.
Try.
I will do my best.
I bestow my blessing.
What now? Let us see.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Right, boss.
I am here.
I will try.
All right, I'll address a couple things in a bit. Oh, you said that first? Oh, no. That's not concern? That's how is that concern? Oh my gosh. That's not concern? I didn't know you streamed. Oh my gosh. All right, whatever.
Nap time.
Concern is like, how have you been? I missed you. What's going on? You know, have you been well? Like, that's concern. Ugh, whatever. I also figured out you were doing family stuff because it was holiday. It wasn't family stuff. I do not have a close relationship with my family. But it is nice of you to think that.
I will do my best.
If you say
I bet
so.
you don't have a close relationship with your family
Ready to
either.
go.
Because you're a dick. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm here.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're a loving family man or some shit.
Like this.
Ready.
Are you sorry?
Leave it to me.
No, not really.
Ready to go.
I've been playing a lot of Azure Lane while I've been offline though. I think I'm catching up in Azure Lane.
Got him.
Maybe this
boss.
way.
It will be done.
What now?
Loving and mono doesn't seem to go together. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
If you say so.
I'm glad it's not just me.
Ready to go.
Dropping Faye for AL. Final. You know, it makes me so sad to say this,
I can hardly wait.
but Azure Lane has done a better job than Fire Emblem Heroes.
Good morning.
I know the hardcore Faye fans would be like,
Right.
"You're crazy.
My blessing.
How dare you? Everything you say is wrong." But no, I'm serious. They've done a better job
Let us see.
than Fire Emblem Heroes. The fact that I am so surprised by all the changes they've made. Holy crap. I'm cold to internet people because you guys don't exist to me. I know. I'm not even real to you. Even though I've been so real to you. By the way, guys, today has been a horrible day for me. Even though I set to stream. I woke up today and found out my prime minister has
Good
resigned.
morning.
I can't say he quit on Canadian people because the Canadian people quit on him first. So congratulations. Good job, Kanda. You're gonna find out how stupid of a decision this was. And as usual, the conservatives are still douchebags, so I guess that doesn't change.
I will try.
They're like, oh, it's about time he quit. Zero respect, man.
I am here.
So is Trump your new leader? I hope not.
I can hardly wait.
It's more like... Ooh, this is awkward.
Got him.
Ready.
Leave it to me.
All right, let me finish this row up
Let's see.
quickly, and then we'll worry about it.
Like this.
It's not just that. So I woke up and found that Trudeau resigned. It's also from the respect of
I will do my
you
best.
guys know right now I'm unemployed, right? I mean, technically I'm a full-time content creator. But let's not
Maybe
kid ourselves. That doesn't make money at all. Like, all the donations I get is for me to spend on more gacha. It's not like, hey, you know, it's Christmas, treat yourself to something nice. No, it's, here, have this money to pull on more waifus. So it's not like this makes any money at all. Like, seriously, all my money's from like subs and stuff, and we barely get any. Okay, that's not fair. We do have 100 subscribers. But you do know I only get half of that, right? So it's not a lot of money, and the majority of money that I do get is to spend on gacha stuff. So obviously I can't not work forever because that would be really, really bad. Wow, Potato, thank you for 29 months. You paid me money.
Why?
Are you doing arena
If you
today?
say so.
This is the start of
now?
Wind Month, so
I
you
will
can
do my
score
best.
quite high with a team with
Okay.
2 legendaries.
Dude, I don't have 2
Vero And the
legendaries.
rotating bonus unit. Yuri or Alincha.
Okay, anyways, you paid me for Idolmaster? Are you sure that money went straight to Asuka? But you're right, I should stop dragging my feet on that. Though you do know, I haven't done things that I have wanted to do for months now. Remember, I have not watched the Napoleon movie. And I've been wanting to watch that forever.
Leave it to me.
That was real. Holy fuck. That was actually real. But, so, I had a job interview lined up for this Thursday, and they canceled. The Napoleon movie, as in literally Napoleon. Napoleon Bonaparte. With Ridley Scott and Joaquin Phoenix. I wanted to watch that. It's been on Apple TV, and I still have not watched it. I'm not afraid to say you've been a failure human these past few months, but you can turn it around. Okay, number 1, being human is overrated. And number 2, humanity sucks ass. I don't know if you realize that yet. I'm sorry to break it to you. Humans suck. I'm sorry to break it to all of you. Humans suck.
Maybe.
Anyways.
I can hardly wait.
I am here.
Let us see.
Wait, he took off.
Ready to go.
Why? Why did he take that off?
I am here.
Oh, I have to move. That's right. This is kind of
Leave it
awkward.
to me.
I could just retreat.
I will try.
The accident wasn't my fault. How did you know? It was.
I will do my best.
It was my fault, though.
Ready to go.
I murdered those kids on purpose. No, okay, I'll talk about this after we're done with this. We only have like 11 minutes.
Right. Ready.
Got him.
I am here.
I bestow my blessing. Right, boss.
Let us see.
Ready to go.
What now?
What the hell? Which song is this? Is this from like Twilight or some shit? Confessing to murder on stream is bold. Which murder? Honestly, I don't even care about the. Ugh. 1,000 miles, yeah. Okay, we're almost out of time. I don't care about Arena anymore, guys. I'm sorry. This game sucks. There's a bunch of things I want to talk about. I haven't streamed for 5 days, so since New Year's Day. But yeah, it's been a bad day for me thus far. I'll catch up all this in 10 minutes. For now, let's just focus on getting this stuff done. By the way, I want to be clear. I didn't even know there was a Faye trailer yesterday because F this game. Oh, no. I'm trying to be positive. I swear. But yeah. Oh, God damn it. This is just a forfeit. You could do Vero and Arena. I should. I don't have time. I only have 10 minutes. And frankly, whatever, man.
Yippee.
Rose, thank you so much for 27 months. Love you, man. Thank you so much. I would trade 1,000 Sugmas for you.
Crusader's might.
I'm surprised Sugma didn't say anything about the trailer. Oh, he did.
I'll consider it.
He did. He just told me on the day of. Same thing with my mods. They told me on the day of, and I'm like, what do you expect me to do? Like, what do you expect me to do when you tell me after the fact? Like, sorry, not enough time for me to react to it.
Leave this to us.
So yeah, they told me it was just way too late for me to do anything with it, so I didn't.
Yummy.
Let's move.
Seriously?
Got it. Leave this to us. I'll consider it. Forward.
So while I did say I didn't plan on doing
I will
any
not
consistency
abandon
of Fade trailers and whatnot, which is true,
Where to?
yesterday was not planned. That was not on purpose.
you. Let's move. Got it. Leave this to us.
Boo. Did
I don't even know why I'm trying. This doesn't even matter. We're not making it.
Where to?
Fuck. We're gonna lose both of them.
Yes?
Did I scare you?
Please let me save one.
Forward.
Fuck off. Are you serious?
Friends, I will
I'm
not
actually
abandon
so
you.
upset. You have no
Got
idea.
it.
Please
Where
survive.
to?
Oh, we survive!
I'll consider it.
Alright, but yeah, I'll read the chat in a bit. Unless you're a dick, you could wait.
I believe in you.
Boo. Did I scare you?
That doesn't even matter, we're falling anyways. How much time do you have left? I'm tier 19. I'm gonna demote to tier 18 for like the first time in forever. This would have been easy. But honestly, I'm not gonna stress about it. I don't have time to time out people right now. I don't even think this is possible. I'll try it though. Of course I don't have anything set up. Okay, but yeah, I'll talk about some things after this. Aren't there people with swords in the chat? There should be, but like seriously, majority of mods just shout people out and that's it. They don't really do anything. Oh, well, someone handle it. Thank you. But the majority of mods don't do anything, so, which is nothing new. Is Sugma bad? What kind of question is that? Of course he's bad. I don't have time. I don't... I'll give it a quick try. Whatever. Let's see if it's possible. Alright, but yeah. I missed the Fate trailer yesterday. We'll do that afterwards, after I talk things through.
Think it through.
Sugma only cares about Faye. I don't know if you guys realize that. He literally only cares about Faye. Literally no— oh god, I'm dead. I just realized. Well. He only cares about Faye, guys. Actually, I think that was going to be a forfeit anyways. I can't kill Hector. That was Hector, right? Yeah, that was— I think that was Hector. If it was actually a legit Hector, I can't kill him. You know, most of these heroes I can't even kill, so...
I will do my best.
Like, it looks possible until you realize, oh wait, you can't kill these heroes, so you die. In other words, it does not matter. Yeah, see?
I can hardly wait.
Can't kill.
Yes?
Let us see.
My entire team can't kill. That's why I've given up on Arena.
I'll handle this. I believe in you. I will do my best.
See?
I can hardly wait.
I can't kill! It's I'm dead now. I can't kill. None of these heroes I can kill. I give up. Like, I have to just get lucky. Like, I spent all this time and years building these heroes. They're fucking shit. It doesn't even matter. If you're wondering, like, why are you tier 19? I can't kill anything. Half the new heroes that come out, I can't kill, so it doesn't matter. I can't even summon kill the New Year's. Yeah, I can't kill the Snake Lady either. That's not... It's not just you, it's just... I think it's everybody. Alright, whatever. Let's watch a couple matches real quick, and then let's do this shit. When are you gonna quit Faye?
88.
88! You know, 88's one of my favorite numbers. 88 is my favorite size of artillery. Fun fact. Does anyone know the famous 88? Look, no one can kill the Snake Lady, guys. This is just a game now. I don't think anyone understood the reference. I don't know. I've watched you for like 1.5 years, and not once you had a positive thing to say about Faye. I think the most positive thing I had to say about Faye was that it's still around. But that's not much praise, is it? Oh my god, he actually can kill Hector. Nice, Shadow, thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Alright, sorry, I'll talk to you about a couple of things before. Oh, that's not a bad match. Alright, hold on. You guys can... I'll put out in voting for matches. All right, this gives me a moment to talk about things real quick. There's refined to some interesting ones. Doesn't matter. Hold on, let me catch up. I'm happy to spend money in a good gacha game like DK than this. I got tired of this game when the Emblems came out. Yeah, I watched it for 1.5 years, and not once have you had a positive thing to say about Fire Emblem Heroes. That's true. I would love nothing more, seriously, for Fire Emblem Heroes to be a successful game, for Nintendo to be a good company, for Intelligent Systems to be thriving, and for Fire Emblem, the community, and I guess the games as well, to be good. To be great. To be amazing. Unfortunately, none of those things are true. Nintendo's absolutely evil. IS is floundering. I don't know what they're doing anymore. Seriously, they squabble with the potential of so many of their IPs. So many of the games they worked on. This community, not saying you guys, but the Fire Emblem community is a corpse. It's a rotting corpse. At this point, it's just like crazy people left. Not saying 100% of the community is crazy people, but there are a lot of crazy people. There are still people who think Fire Emblem Heroes is in a great position and that the game can do no wrong. Actually, I think that's basically everybody remaining at this point because everybody else has quit. So, what do I expect? I did say last year was the last year I would be covering Fire Emblem Heroes, and going forward in 2025, the only thing I'm looking forward to seeing at this point is how this game ends. I'm very transparent with this. As much as I want this game to be thriving and whatnot, they've shown no ability to turn things around and no will to turn things around. So I guess it's only fitting that I missed the Fate trailer yesterday because I did say there was no promise to keep up with anything in 2025, and I guess I'm already upholding that. So yeah, that's one thing. So we'll check out the trailer tonight, just because why not? I want to see how it does, and what it is. But honestly, I've heard nothing about it since. So I suppose there's no hype, but that sounds right to me. Today's been a bad day. So if I'm speaking frankly, it's because I'm so done with everything. For a lot of people, you guys know I'm Canadian. My prime minister has resigned, which is horrendous. I don't know if you people realize this, but Canada's about to go through what the States went through, which is conservatism, which is going to be horrendous, and what Europe is going through right now as well, which is conservatism, where everyone goes conservative. I think we first saw the big wave of that when the UK did Brexit a couple years ago, which they're now suffering immensely for. But congratulations. This is about to go on a huge tangent if I'm not careful. But congratulations. Most places in the world will think, hey, a conservative government is what we need right now to fix everything, only to find out, nope, it's going to make things way worse. So congratulations, Canada. You've done it. Things are about to get a way worse here. So that doesn't help. And then you know what else doesn't help? Finding out this morning that the job interview I had lined up for Thursday, which I thought very clearly, this is my job to land. Number one, they only had they delayed their hiring process for like a month. So I'm like, okay, most applicants would have quit by now. And they clearly were very interested because it was a field that I had experience in. So I was like, okay, well, this is a very good chance of getting the job. But for whatever reason, they canceled on the interview by canceling on the position entirely. So that sucked. So yeah, that was interesting. So back to the content creation minds is what I want to say, but I don't know what videos to make, so that doesn't help either. It's been a rough start to 2025 is what I'm saying. Yeah, a lot of self-reflection necessary and a lot of things that need to be done, and I don't want to do any of it because I already want to crawl into bed and just do nothing at this point. I honestly didn't know you were looking for a job again. I thought you were done with that. I want to be done with it, but I don't get that choice. Do you know how expensive living is? Do you realize how expensive dying is? I want to be clear. I am a stable individual, so I'm not going to jump off a bridge. Also, bridges are really far from here. I did look that up. Japanese guys won. Yay. Okay. Dying's very expensive. We remember there was a Twitch stream where we actually looked up how much it costs to die. Look, it's not your problem. Once you're dead, you're dead. It's not your problem anymore. But somebody has to pay for all this stuff. And guess what? It's going to be the people that you care about. And not to mention the mental anguish and turmoil. So, yeah, dying is expensive. Probably not worth doing. Can you just make a rappy SSR video just to flex your video creation muscles again, even though it's not going to do well? Yeah, Mono, I think you know it's not going to do well. I should make a rappy SSR video, and let's see how that does. Your dad can pay for it. Even if I don't like my dad, I know some people don't believe in this, but I do have a conscience. I do care for right and wrong. I know that's going to be very weird for some people to hear. So if I ever do wrong in my life, I try very hard to make things right. I'm also talking about real wrongs. Not everything is actually a wrong, just so people know, okay? But like if I ever make a mistake, I try really hard to make things right. In every instance, I would always try that. I think it's the worst thing ever to say you're sorry and do nothing. Like, words don't have any meaning if there's no action to back it. But anyways, so yeah, even if I don't like him, it doesn't. No, I wouldn't do that to him. That'd be terrible. But that said, there's a lot of things I have to do this year, and I'm not looking forward to doing any of it. You believe that genuinely? That's kind of scary that you do. But yeah. Anyways, where was I? Yeah, it's been a rough start to the year. You guys want to know a fun fact? For the last 2 years, I started out the new year by shaving my head bald. Now I didn't do that this year because I have a job interview, or at least I thought I had a job interview. Oh my gosh. I thought I had a job interview, so I didn't do it this year. It'd be kind of weird to show up at a job interview and be completely bald and be like, so you have cancer, right? No, like, no. No. So I didn't want to like give a bad impression because the job interview was right after New Year's, right? Because it was supposed to be this Thursday. So I was like, okay, well, that would have been a bad idea. So I didn't do it, only for the job interview to be canceled. Anyways, I did that for the last 2 years to try and be focused at the start of the year to like have the right attitude and whatnot. I know that sounds crazy to some people, but it's pretty extreme. But yeah, I'm not doing it this year. So it's going to be a very different year. Shave your VTube model? No, that's curse. Oh, all the bald people have cancer. Well, for me, it would be a choice. But like, I don't mean every bald person has cancer. And for me, like, I'm not balding. So it would just be like, well, like you could see the hair grow back. Like, what? Anyways, where am I going with this? Anyways, things have just been chaotic and messy. What do you guys think I should be doing?
Senor Alive, I'm very happy to see you so excited about playing. You have way more successful defenses than me, Nimkus.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You also look sickly. Okay, thanks. So yeah, it's been a mess. I gotta get to fixing it. I don't know about you guys. I'm not looking forward to 2025. I don't know how many of you guys are actually looking forward to this year. I'm not looking forward to this year at all. What is there to look forward to this year? I really don't know. And before someone says it, yes, there are video games, but like genuinely looking forward to. There are always video games, guys. I can't just be like every single year. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't just be like every single year like, oh, new video games will make everything better. No, come on. There's a war going on in Europe right now, in Ukraine. And even if you don't believe it's affecting you, it's affecting you. In more ways than one. This country is going to have a snap election soon. So that's not Canada. I'm not looking forward to that because I don't know who to vote for anymore. Do I vote for the conservatives who will ruin the country, who are almost guaranteed to win? Hell no. Do I vote for an NDP who backstabbed my party, the Liberal Party? Hell no. Do I vote for the Liberal Party who backstabbed their own prime minister? Hell no. So I don't even know what to do politically or vote-wise. This might be the first year I skip voting on purpose. I don't know. It's so this the future of the country doesn't look good at all. Also, Americans should know this better than anybody else. When your sitting prime minister or president, in your case, quits, resigns, you're fucked. That party has no chance of winning because you betrayed your own party betrays itself. And why would the people vote for the same party again? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe vote Green Party. Yeah, maybe I'll just vote Green Party for the hell of it. My OC is happy with this year being a clean number. That's great. GTA 6, Switch 2. Well, I did say video games. I'm looking forward to getting a job. Good, someone get a job. I'm planning on going to 5 concerts this year. That sounds great. Canada becoming a state, it seems. Oh, yeah, we're also going to get taken over by America. That'll be fun. Hey, Philip, just take it one step at a time, sure. The activity feed is broken. By the way, one of the reasons why I've been streaming a lot less, so many things in OBS is broken currently. I'm not kidding you guys. So today when I started to stream, it already crashed. You just don't know that because it crashed before I even pressed start streaming. So you can see why, like, yeah, it's a small thing. If it crashes, you just restart. But like, it's anxiety, it's frustrations. It doesn't make me feel good. Like, I'm always, you probably have noticed, every time I switch scenes, I'm like, please don't crash, please don't crash. It's always on my mind. It doesn't make things fun. to have this, and it's been a month since it's been broken, and they have there doesn't appear to be any intent on fixing it. Looking forward to a couple conventions. That's true. I am looking forward to Anime North. I hope this year is less draining. 2024. That's all I plead for. Yes. I will quit Faye when the game closes. I want to see how this ends. Same thing here. The one thing I'm looking forward in Fire Emblem Heroes is how it ends. I don't think it'll have any chance of not ending. Like, everything ends, but like it's ending soon. They don't seem to know what they're doing. Hey, Len. Snack grabs, yeah. Hey, Amelia. I don't know who I vote for, just as long as they avoid getting along with Trump's delusional plans. Conservatives have historically gone along with America on everything. It's because of the conservatives that we were Canadians were in the Middle East. It's because of the liberals that we don't go with America on everything. So I can't wait to see that tool, Pierre Polyev, given to all Trump's demands. It'll be great. That was sarcasm, by the way. No, seriously, I'm not kidding. Like, America's like, oh, we should go to war in the Middle East. And Canada's like, oh, okay. As long as the conservative government. Oh, you should help fund us our stupid, expensively cost overrun stealth jets, the F-35. And Canada's like, okay. Again, conservative government. You could spend all day on this. It's stupid. Everyone's having trouble with OBS. Yeah, if you watch a streamer who does any kind of shooting games like Valorant, or even like League of Legends, it's not been playing well of anything. Would you vote for Canada to become the 51st state? No. I shouldn't say this because the majority of my viewers are Americans. America sucks. I don't know if you realize that. You probably don't realize that, because if you're in America, you're told you're the greatest country in the world and that you're the best and that everyone loves you. No. None of that is true. I'm sorry to break it to you. The moment you leave America, you find out how people really feel. Which is why one of the funny things is, like, if you're American, if you go to like a America-centric country or friendly country, they probably tell you to pretend you're Canadian or something, because it's not a good idea. As a Canadian, I get told my prime minister is the governor of Canada, for example, that Canada is going to become the 51st state, that we're going to have a trade war that's going to ruin our economy. I'm sorry, this is Canada what I'm talking about. I'm not Russian, you know? Like, I'm not a country that is like negatively opposed to America. I'm literally up north and I get shat on by America. Like, no, I don't want to become the 51st state. I want to become American. None of that sounds appealing to me. So yeah, I'm not trying to shit on Americans, but it's like, those are just 3 recent things. It's way more than that stuff. Like, I love you guys, but you guys stop, please. Please stop. Please stop ruining the world, please. Anyways. It'll be just like One Piece? No. Faye is running out of money. Last I checked, many Americans also know America sucks. Oh, well. Is that true? I don't know. I don't think you should, like, see yourselves as shitty. That's not what I'm going with, but there should be some level of restraint and self-control, but there really isn't. I think most of us in recent years have realized how much the U.S. sucks. Okay. There's somehow many Americans that do believe they're the best country in population. Yes. I mean, you just had an election where all your officials are like, this is the greatest country in the world. Whatever. Anyways, I don't want to get into the politics. And everything that ever good ever happens is only possible in America. I really got to stop on this. Again, I'm not trying to shit on you guys. It's not your faults. Then again, it's half your faults, technically speaking. Anyways, because half the country votes for one party and half the country votes for other party. But let's be frank, half the country votes, and whichever party was in control has not been positive either way, so it doesn't really matter. How's it up there, low bro? Is it cold? Of course it's cold. It's snowing. I mean, I don't know. I think America is great when you're not thinking about politics. You can pretty much be whoever you want to be and do whatever you want to do. Most countries don't have that. Where does that go to where I was what I was talking about? I'm not trying to be insulting. As I said, I think if you're in America and you're American, things are okay to even great. It's everyone else that has to deal with it. So as a Canadian, I have to deal with the ramifications of being America's neighbor. If you're Mexican, you have to deal with the ramifications of being America's neighbor. Like, if you're in America, everything's great. Or great enough. If you're not in America, the world has to deal with it. So you're right. Like, there are a lot of great things that can happen in America. It's just the moment you're out of America, like, for example, in Canada, and dealing with, like, I don't want to read the news and find out, like, oh, hey, Canada's gonna get annexed as a joke. No. Or there's a trade war. No. Or, like, here we have to deal with even untrue claims. I don't know if you guys have been like watching the news. Saying like Canada's like importing tons of drugs into America is insane. That doesn't make any sense. But that's something that Trump's been trying to say. And then that we need harder, stricter border rules, which makes no sense. I don't know if Trump's ever like traveled from Canada to America. The border is pretty strict as is. You have to declare everything, and you have to go through 2 border guards. Like, it's not like you just walk from Canada to America and no one stops you. Like, no. But, like, whatever. Sure. Hey, man, a lot of stuff was invented in the U.S. Sure. There's a meme around the world that most Americans are ignorant when it comes to geography, and that's so funny and true. Yeah, that's true. The younger generation didn't step up. Yeah, money is a big FU towards doing and being whatever you want. Oh, that's true. Also, I'm not trying to shit on America. I'm saying things will be bad in Canada as well. So, you know what? 2025 doesn't look good for the world. This is probably the best way of wording things. If you're Mexican, you have to deal with consequences of being a Mexican before dealing with those of being America's backyard. Okay. Sugmas from Mexico, yes. Blame the old guys in charge, my dude. Sure. At least we aren't the British or French. Yeah, it's not like it's good in Europe. That's also true. All right. I think I'm caught up. Let's watch the match. Anyways, after this, let's check out the Fate trailer. Again, I'm not anti-American. I'm just so sick of everything going around the world. Though I haven't spoken about it, things are not good in Europe right now as well. If you're in the UK, things are horrendous right now. Dealing with the after effects of Brexit. If you're in Germany right now, things are horrendous as well. Winter is always a really questionable time because most of your natural gas is coming from Russia, and you're essentially fighting a war against them via proxy. France is a mess, but then when is France not a mess? That's always a good question. It could be worse. You could be in Ukraine, you know. So it's not like the world's in a good place. If you're in Asia, it's always a question mark. Like if Pakistan, for example, is that government going to get toppled by itself because they have no money? We'll find out. China's China, where you question whether anyone has freedoms. Japan is fun. They're in political turmoil. Their ruling party, I don't even know what they're doing anymore. The ruling party basically forced themselves to be incredibly unpopular by forcing, what was it, another election or another... Either way, they made things really unnecessary and really difficult on themselves. So yeah, there's no clear power there either. You don't need to talk about South Korea because I think they're impeaching their presidents. I think they impeached 2 presidents already. Anyways, I brought all that up so it's very clear. It's not just things in Canada, in America, whatever. The entire world's a mess. You could go anywhere in the world right now and it's a mess. And everyone's upset. So don't take anything I said personally. Everything's a mess. And then like, you sirs are the scum of the earth, but it's not your fault, except it is you bipartisan whores. You spelled that wrong. I'm gonna say something else before we end this off, just to make things even more controversial. At this point in my life, I'm not even sure if democracy is a good idea. I'm serious. Over half the population doesn't vote. Like, which doesn't that just indicate half the population doesn't even care about democracy? Like, you have the right to vote and you choose not to, so you don't even care. And then when you do vote, it always seems like every politician you vote for is the wrong choice. So is democracy actually a good idea? After 4 years, everyone hates the current president every single time. One of these streams, we actually went over like the list of presidents and the approval ratings, and universally, you've hated everybody. It's not any different in Canada either. I thought you were going to talk about the birth rates in South Korea. Oh, Asian birth rates. Well, birth rates in Europe and Asia are all bad, so it doesn't change anything. No, I know what it means, Eskimo. The secret sauce of prosperity is capitalism, not democracy. Yeah, I honestly think it's overrated. Democracy is overrated. When you let the people vote, but the people are easily swayed, how's that going to lead to good things all the time? I don't think it does. Sam, you sound like you read the news a lot. I read the news every day. So yeah. Anyways, let's do this thing. You know, I've been metaphor, and it's all about politics. Oh, you've been I've been a metaphor. My existence is a metaphor. I'm sorry. That's such a stupid mistake that you just made. Anyways. All right, let's continue on with let's play video games and forget all this. You know, in a perfect society, democracy would be great. Because everyone would vote. Everyone would be knowledgeable what they care about and what they want. But we're not there remotely. We're not remotely there at this point. So the problem with democracy nowadays is that it's just a bunch of people who are easily swayed voting. And most people who vote don't bother looking at both sides. So how can you possibly make the right choice? You guys realize that, right? And moreover, people always seem to think... Have you guys ever seen like this magic trick where like this magician puts like a walnut behind a cup and then he swaps a bunch of cups and then people like pick the cup and then they take up the cup and they're like, oh, that's where the walnut is, and there's no walnut. And then they take up the other cup and there's no walnut there either. And they're like, wow, it's a magic trick. And they're like, yay, this is great. This is amazing. Wow. And they're like so thrilled with it. Do you realize voting is the same thing? Where you could pick option A and it's the wrong choice, and you pick option B and it would have been the wrong choice either as well. But in politics, everyone seems to think if option A didn't do a good job, option B would do a better job, or would it be the right choice? But that's not true. Option A could be doing a bad job, but option B could be doing a worse job. But no one ever considers that. Everyone always thinks if option A is wrong, option B is right. But it never works like that. If I presented you 2 lottery tickets, and you picked one and it didn't get you the jackpot, would you think the other one's going to get you a jackpot? No, you wouldn't think that. But for whatever reason in politics, everyone seems to think that. Anyways, it's just hilariously bad. Anyways, tangent over. It's why I think like democracy is overrated, because everyone seems to think everyone by the end of 4 years hates their current leader and they'll vote the other party. In which case, the other party does shit anyways, so it doesn't matter. Your cynicism is getting too much. I guess it is. The word you're looking for is counterfactuals, by the way. There's a word for it. I'll bring up the throat. Democracy is rotted. Oh, that's such a funny video. I love that video, but we might crash. Saying, answer my question about Steam Deck OLED. You asked the question about Steam Deck OLED? You did? Now I'm looking over the chat. Were you memeing me? I love my Steam Deck OLED. It's amazing. Did I lose any matches? Yeah, I did. I lost against ZD. And I lost my first 4 matches. Oh, well, I guess this guy technically lost, but he took the match anyways. I lost my first 3 matches. I lost 1, 2, 1, 5. I went 8 for 13. Though it's closer to 9 because again, I don't know what this guy was doing. I said I bought a Steam Deck for flights. I'm asking what are your thoughts on it? Oh, you picked a weird time. They're probably going to make a new Steam Deck sometime soon, but I still think it's a great because someone like you people, you don't play AAA titles, so it's perfectly it's perfect for you. For me, I love the Steam Deck OLED because I mostly just read visual novels. So why do I need a better console? All right, let's play the meme and then let's watch the match. I have the limited edition one. Did you buy the refurbed one? Because the refurb ones are a really good deal. All right, let's play the meme and let's continue. I hope we don't crash. You should be prime minister. I wanted to be a politician. Unfortunately, there's no chance of that anymore. I'm a streamer. Did you know that? What's the problem being a streamer? You'll never ever get elected. Sorry, I just realized I didn't have the YouTube music on. Yeah, that was my dream, to be a politician. Oh yeah, we also have a music player now. Or, it shows you. Okay. I hope we don't crash. Well, that sucks. Just showing you guys a meme causes a crash. Remember what I said about, like, not wanting to stream because OBS keeps crashing? And it's very upsetting. It ruins my mood every single time. And usually I have to deal with this multiple times a day. As long as I multi-stream, it'll keep crashing. So, that sucks. I would love to just like randomly show memes and shit, but like literally everything, every time I transition to another screen, it'll just have a chance of crashing. That wasn't on purpose? No, that wasn't on purpose. Every single time I move screens, there's a chance of crashing. All right. I just bought one off Steam. I don't remember what I paid for it. Oh, you should have bought the refurbished one. They're really good. Crash again, come on. You're such a dick, dude. I've gone over like how it's been a bad day and whatever, man. I'm so sick of you. No. I haven't streamed for 5 days because I don't want to crash. I'm like done with this. This is upsetting. Why would I be happy about this? Whatever, keep hoping it happens then.
Because democracy basically means government
I like how slowly he delivers
by
this.
the people, of the people, for the people.
Yes.
But the people are retarded.
I love this clip so much. He took a long time to think about it. This is Osho's televised speech from 1981. 1981! And I think politically, the country, or countries, the world, politically was better in the 80s when it comes to, like, taking part in politics and better views in general. Like, again, I'm not trying to make this a political stream, but politics in the 21st century is incredibly biased. It's incredibly, like, swayed. There's more avenues than ever for people to get manipulated. Big money in politics only gets worse and worse with every year, not better. But yeah, he said all this in 1981. And it's very true. And that was a better time. I mean, it seems like you have an extreme interest in politics. Why not actually become a political streamer? Because I'm Canadian. There's no future in that. All right, let's watch a match. And we voted for Japanese guy won. So let me set that up. Once again, if we crash, the stream will be back online in a moment. It is not on purpose. Me just touching OBS has a chance of crashing. I'm actually surprised you guys voted for this one. What the heck? Hey, Yogurt. We're gonna watch a match, and then we'll watch the Fate trailer, and then we'll do something else. I haven't decided what to do. I guess we'll check out the new refines for a moment. That was wrong start. Peony, Flower Joy, Lumera, Tina, Ike, Vale, Air. I don't even know why he's trying this team. This team has no chance of succeeding. Why did he end turn? I'm always confused by these new players. Well, I actually don't even know if this is new. But I don't know about these guys. Like, why do you just end turn? You got safety fence level 2? By the way, safety fence level 2, they should have made it so you can have a selection of whether it's safety fence level 1 or 2. Because if you have it level 2, you burn 2 turns. If you don't push immediately, you burn 2 turns. Which just makes it harder to win because you have less time to work with. See, this is what I mean. He just waited 2 turns. I'm so confused by him. He knows what's gonna go. He knows what's gonna happen. Why is he letting Peony get hit? Why? I don't understand this at all. Yeah, Breath of Life is gonna save you. That's so funny. Wait a second. His Breath of Life is on Tina. Wow, that's a really good Tina. $99 times 2. Alright, well this is kind of a flop, unfortunately. This match does not matter. Okay, so I'm gonna address something real quick. The R word is not bannable, but people on... If I said the R word, people would go and try to cancel me over it. Even though I have nothing against people with disabilities. By the way, people are upset at you if you mention it's a disability or it's a handicap, and they want you to use other words instead. Whatever. Anyways, I have nothing against all of that. It's unfortunate that some people have to have and deal with more things than other people, but no, it's not bannable. It's just It's just it's a problem. It's a problem from the respect of people will make it a problem. So it was really refreshing the other day when I was watching a video, and it was only from a year ago, and this guy kept using the R word, and I was like, yeah, that's. I mean, I didn't think there was anything wrong with it. He obviously doesn't mean. He's obviously not saying that to like as a slur or something, like to insult a group of people, but people will make things whatever they want to make things. Oh, I wasn't even top 3K. That's so sad. Well, whatever, it's fine. Oh. Hey, so I managed to get another Sigurd. Do I get to give Gale Force or do I keep it on regular special? I was thinking about doing double Sigurd on AR. Wait, what? Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, so okay, so I'm gonna reread it for you. A dude who asked the question on whether to put Gale Force and Sigurd, answer is no. So you read this part. When unit deals damage to 2 or more foes at the same time using a special, grants another action to unit after combat. The extra move is from Override. So if you put Gale Force on him, you just lose the AoE, and you just I don't know why you would do that. It's Override. Override is already Gale Force. So if you do Gale Force, you just increase the cooldown, and you lost the damage. I guess you wouldn't have to deal damage to 2 or more foes, but it wouldn't make sense. You would do double. You would rather do double Override. Yeah, the Gale Force is built into the special, so if you replace the special, it doesn't do anything. How valuable is the Sigurd line? Is very good. Asmongold and Kusa say the R word. Yeah, but you I don't know if you realize this. People have tried to cancel me. They try to cancel me over all sorts of stupid shit. So, no, I don't want to give them any fodder. Why can't I get challenges like that guy? I don't know. Good to know. It was probably just streamers were trying to be extra safe. It's also from the respect of sponsors. Sponsors are very PC nowadays. They don't want to sponsor anyone who could be possibly have any issues, whether those issues are true or not. I'm sure you guys know that. It's a couple years ago now, but you remember the Johnny Depp thing? It was a really big deal for that perfume company Amore to give him still sponsor him and still like shoot him and use him commercials because they believed in him. But everybody else backed the shit away from him because they all believed he was a wife beater. I'm glad he managed to prove himself and get out of all that. But no, people don't care about what's true or not. If they can use something against you, they'll all stay away from you. He's a shirt? What shirt? No, I said perfume company. And no offense, Arrow, Asmongold is too big to get banned. Imagine he gets banned. Do you know how much of a headache that would be for Twitch? And he would just use that to farm a ton of content and use it to shit on Twitch. He already shits on Twitch, by the way. That's nothing new for him. So it wouldn't be worth it. And Kusa's too small for it to have a point to it, because it just wouldn't matter. So... Oh, he's a shirt, a wife beater shirt. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. You're so funny. You don't know your shirts. Of course I don't. I stream naked. I've been watching random shit while you're gone, such as what? Didn't he get banned? What did he get banned for? Or suspended recently? For what? Alright, let me fix this real quick and then let's move on. He said something about Israel versus Palestine. I'll Google that real quick. Did that really happen? That was 3 months ago. That was 2 months ago. That's okay, hold on. Getting banned for saying a word is where you can be, where it's defensible, is a lot different than this. If he got banned for saying the R word, for example, it would not be worth the headache, because that'll just start the dialogue on whether that's even a bannable offense. What he did get banned for was this. I hope we don't crash. Alright, I really gotta play different music. So, Aswin issues a surprising statement after his Twitch ban. He said this. It was a statement that reached far beyond even past controversies masters during a year-long switch away from game content to commentary about whatever online drama, woke video game controversy, or hot news items were happening at any given time. So what did he say? This past week, he was banned from Twitch for a heated rant regarding the war in Gaza, in which he deemed them an inferior culture and said he did not emphasize the tremendous amount of civilian deaths in the country. Well, that's a take. I'm not gonna talk about this because I don't want to get banned either. Okay, that's certainly a take. Yeah, that's very different. That's very, very different. Remember what I'm saying, where I don't think you should be able to like do things to people just because they said a word, because it's the actions that actually matter. Well, there's a difference when you have that action of explaining yourself and going in depth about it, in which he did when a heated rant. Well, but yeah, this was in October. Your timing's way off. He basically said we shouldn't give a fuck about other countries because we're here and not there. And he's right. The thing I was like, I'm not going to comment on that is because I think he's right. Not on the inferior culture thing. But I think he's right on the fundamental idea that it's not your business. So you stick out of it. Stay out of it. Like, yeah, sure, a lot of other countries are dealing with a lot of things, and they're going through real plights. But you either help all of them or you don't help any of them. You know, it doesn't make any sense to be so selective. Like, you ever think about why your country cares about this country but not another country? Like, how many of you guys can even name a current genocide going on in Africa right now? But yet, everyone cares about, well, not everyone, not literally, but like politicians care tons about like what's going on in Ukraine, for example. Right? Because it's not politically, what am I even looking for? Because politically, it doesn't line up with their needs and wants, right? Like, you're not fighting the enemy in Africa. The enemy being like, oh, Russia. But no, like, that stuff is just normal. Like, you're being manipulated into caring about certain things by the news. No one actually, well, maybe some people think they care, but no one truly cares. If they truly cared, they would actually do something instead of making a post on like Twitter or something. Anyways, South Sudan counts as one. Yep, that counts. you would have to like actively look for these things because Western news will not report on these things because these things don't matter to the West. He was begging, apologized, and said he will be a better person. I'm not sure about the begging part, but there are certain things you shouldn't say. And I think that was one of them. Like, this is kind of like borderline on that, but like, it's like evolution. Not every kind of Homo sapiens will survive. Not every culture survives. But if anyone actually ever paid attention to history, they would realize most things don't last. A lot of civilizations don't last. A lot of terrible things have happened, right? So why are we so peculiar about certain ones going on around the world, but not the bigger ones, you know? Because it's not that people actually care. It's because people want you, governments want you to back certain causes because it lines up with what they want to achieve. It's not that they actually care. It's almost rarely that they actually care. Anyways, let's watch the Fate trailer. I worry about myself, my family, and my friends. I can't go further than that. I think that's the right thing to do. Genuinely. People who pretend they care are the worst. The people who virtue signal are the worst. Like, they don't actually care. They just want to appear like they care. Yeah, it benefits them. Of course it does. And then people, I think, no, actually, the worst are the people who want you to have the mob mentality, where it's either their way or you're against them. Like, and you see that all the time. All right, I'm downloading the Fate trailer. It's done. Ad's about to run, so I'm gonna wait for the ad to end, and then let's do this. I found it effed up that he got banned for it, but two other Twitch partners did some shit that was even worse, and nothing happened to them. Twitch is all over the place with when they ban or what they ban for. I don't think you need me to tell you that Twitch is not a fair. That Twitch isn't fair. Twitch is not exactly a company that is known for being fair. Hey, new goals. All right, I'll put it on and damn it. That's so funny. I said new goals, and then my Google thing, my Google Assistant, started perking up because it sounds like Google. All right, we have 1 more minute, so I'll be right back. I'm almost out of water. The Twitch panel at Twitch approved for TwitchCon that got backlash so bad they had to ban the panel members. It's a great example of how bad Twitch is. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're the best we got, so. Remember, the alternative is like what? Mixer from Microsoft. Oh wait, Mixer doesn't exist anymore. They went out of business. Facebook? You think things would be better at Facebook? Jeez. You know where I'm getting with this. As bad as it is on Twitch, it's worse other places. You think YouTube cares? You think YouTube cares about anything either? No, they don't. YouTube is known for being doing almost nothing in almost every situation. Rumble, maybe? You think Rumble would be better? No. It's bad everywhere. I think people need to get used to this idea that it's just bad everywhere. Like, I'm not just talking about streaming. Like, everything is bad everywhere. It's always a fallacy to think somewhere else is better just because you realize something's bad where you are. All right. Anyways, I think we're ready to go. YouTube has so many rules, though. They all have so many rules. Where are we going with this? What's the one that gave Dr. Disrespect a contract? Isn't that Rumble? And no offense, I don't even think that's... I'm just gonna get myself in trouble for saying things like this. The Dr. Disrespect stuff is like the actual action it is. Like from 7? 8? It's like 7, 8 years ago. You know how stupid people are, right? Like if you bring up an event from 7 to 8 years ago, they'll think it just happened. Like how many times is this man gonna be punished for the same thing? Unless the rule in life is that no one can ever redeem themselves and no one can ever move on, then I hope everyone holds that same energy for everyone, including themselves. The Dr. Disrespect deal, I just looked it up. Yeah, that was Rumble, and that was 1 month ago. I'm glad I double-checked there. All right, let's watch the thing. Yeah, sorry, we're really political today. My bad. It's not my intentions. But at the same time, how can I not be political today? My prime minister resigned. It's impossible. I watch these hockey guys, and they're even talking about this. I watched Steve Dangle podcast, and even he's talking about the prime minister resigning. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. I watch a language of PV video and I have no idea what's going on. It's like distance is a suggestion there now. Yeah. All right. I think I got everything. I don't think it's bad to be political when you're interested in it. I don't think so either. But people are scared of politics. Like, if you don't align with someone's political views, they won't like you. That's usually how it works. Even though I'm a friggin' liberal. So I'm in the middle. So I see things on both sides. But no. That's terrible. For some Americans, that's the same thing as being a communist. Anyways. No, I don't think there's anything wrong being political. It's just the majority of people are uncomfortable with it. So let's watch a video. You know that I will never hate you for your political views. Good. That's the way it should be. Who cares if someone has different views? That's not a problem. That's how the world should run. Imagine everyone thought the same thing. That'd be terrible. That wouldn't be good. All right, let's watch a stupid video. But for whatever reason, that's how people want things to be. Everywhere gets political somehow, even on page for mods. Yes. The Doctor's Respect thing really pisses me off. That bastard really ruined this guy's life for something that happened years ago, and everyone just went along with it like he didn't already pay for it. Yes, Minato. That pisses me off too. But if you say anything in defense of Dr. Respect, they'll be like, you're protecting blah, 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 blah. No, I just don't think you should be paying for the same shit every couple years over and over again. Imagine you crashed your car into someone and you got sued and you went through the entire political process and your coverage is up and you got injured and all that. And then 3 years later, you get sued again. And then 3 years later, you get sued again. At what point? Like, that doesn't happen in real life because everyone understands, no, you can't do that. But for social things, for people, everyone's happy with doing that. That doesn't make any sense. Like, you did your time, you paid for it, and it should be over. But no, everyone loves dragging things out of the closet and then making it a hoopla again. All right, let's do it. At this rate, we'll never start. Oh, this is some old music. Does anyone know who this is? I know I'm a day late. But I still have no idea what this is. This looks like some DS, Fire Emblem DS graphics.
Gods, please allow them to preserve their humanity in the face of conflict. Please guide me.
We're really at the bottom of the barrel now, aren't we? I really have no idea who this is. And for the people who do know who she is, congratulations, that's piracy. Unless you're Japanese, then okay. Edane, 44 HP, 62 attack, 31 speed, 20 defense, 45 res. Staff of Yenvi, magic shield plus glitter light. Okay, it's a new top tier healer, sure. Yenvi? Why is Y not a vowel? That's my question. Sway attack res is new. Okay. If a unit she's combat or is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants bonus to units attack res during combat equals 8 plus number of allies within 3 spaces of unit times 2, maximum 12, and calcs damage from staff like other weapons. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Guys, the second part is raffle staff, and that used to be a B slot thing, and now it's an A slot thing. All right, sure. Anyways, all this rest of stuff, thank goodness, is already here, so we'll read the weapons afterwards. Y is gauge, thanks. Warps to allies 5 spaces away, heals target ally, then grants them and self a guarantee fallable plus Canto. Sounds boring.
Do not be reckless.
Yeah, I really hate how these new class of healers get a heal and attack. Why? It's really good. It's really good. But the problem is, every healer who can't do this, they don't matter anymore.
It shall be done. You beast!
That's a lot of damage. It was 99 times 2. Archer Yenvi. Is the entire thing about Yenvi? Am I even saying it right? There's no vowels. I mean, there's one at the back, but he's kind of cute.
I am Medea. I serve House Ingvi.
It's Yingvi. By the way, he looks like male Lin. This is just male Lin, isn't it? Are you as good as Lin, though? Lin broke the game, by the way, for as the best archer in the game. I believe that. Anyways, midair. Midair? Like midair? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. You spelled your name correctly. It's missing an A. Cav Archer, Blue Cav Archer from Genealogy. Oh, it's just a genealogy banner. VA is Rye. We were just talking about how Y should be a vowel. It's Rye McKeand. Gosh. You know, I have a thing for people with short names. I didn't even know RY was a name. Artist is Kawasumi. Kawasami. What am I?
I will go.
Should be Lin is female midair. Yeah, but no one sees things that way. Whichever character is more popular is the originator. Anyways, midair has 40 HP, 60 attack, 53 speed, 36 defense, and 22 res. It's probably +6 or +7, so maybe 46 speed or 47 speed. Rampart Bow, Luna, Sly Swift Sparrow, and Incite Speed Defense. Oh, that's new. Kind of. It's Speed Defense plus Incited. But isn't Incited out of date? Why are we still doing Incited stuff nowadays? Inflicts penalties and hinders recovery closely packed enemies. Can deal a maximum plus 47 damage to foes. Great, that doesn't sound exciting either.
For you alone.
94. I had no idea what that looked like. Benevolent Thief. This is going to be the 4-star, right?
I'm due. A thief. Former thief, I mean. I've washed my hands of the business. No, really. Let's...
Wow, he is such a Shota. Holy. And that transition was so quick. One sec.
Former thief, I mean. I've washed my hands of the business.
I can't help myself, so I'm going to say it now. Do the do! Where's that from? I forgot. Oh, it's the Mountain Dew commercial. That's right. He looks like some cute Shota, all right? The VA is Kaiba. That's a real name. Oh, it's Kiba. Oh my gosh. Kiba Walker, and the artist is Yuko. He is Red Dagger Infantry.
No, really. Let's find...
I'm not a Shota. I'm a man boy. No. Do is 41 HP, 54 attack, 48 speed, 37 defense, 24 res. He looks terrible.
something good.
And it looks bad. Speed defense finishes dropping though, but I don't even know who would use that. We'll go through all the weapons afterwards. His weapon skill grants up to plus 20 to attack speed and speeds up his special trigger. He can even boost his ally stats. I'm not a femboy. And this is not a femboy either.
My fingers are tingling.
What? What? I think he means he wants to steal. But the context is him killing someone. Is he a sociopath? No. A serial killer. A murderer. The action of murdering excites him. A new attuned hero. Joins the battle. Who cares? Come on. These silhouettes are getting more and more random. You know what this looks like to me? I know it's partially shown already, but you know what this looks like to me? Anyone remember Muck? From Pokemon? It looks like Muck. Anyways, it's not Muck. I wish it was Muck. Awakened Bow. Who's this again? I forgot.
Yufel has been in my family for generations. It's the bow of the gods.
Damn. I did not know you could make Bridget look good. Bridget's already in the game. She looks terrible. But this Bridget looks hot. In fact, she looks like, well, that's because they are related. What's her name again? The blue archer mythic hero. Yeah, Bridget. Archer, green archer infantry, VA's Caitlin Elizabeth, and artist Suzuki Rika. Suzuki Rika really did a great job. Yeah, it looks like all are, but they're related, so it makes sense. Divine Yufil. Draconic Aura in 2025? Thanks a lot. Perfect attack speed. Wow, new clash of skills. If unit's HP is over 20... Doesn't it feel like we're getting too many new skills nowadays? If unit's HP is 25% or above at start combat, or unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed plus 7 to unit during combat. And also if unit speed is over foe speed, it's null follow-up in an A slot. Sure. Slots don't have any meaning anymore. Null follow-up, and if unit's HP is 25% above at start combat, units within 3 spaces of an ally, grants additional attack speed plus 3 to unit during combat. So it's essentially attack speed plus 10 very easily, and null follow-up. Is Bridget even a popular character? I remember. Oh my gosh, there's a skill called I Remember. Chat, is that actually the skill's name? If we watch a Japanese trailer right now, is it the Japanese equivalent to I Remember? Or did the VA, sorry, not the VA, the translator be like, I remember what it was supposed to be called, but actually I forgot, so just put I Remember there. At start of player phase or enemy phase, if units within 2 spaces of an ally inflict speed defense -7, panic, and sabotage on closest foes and foes within 2 spaces of those foes through the next actions. If unit shoots combat within 2 spaces of an ally, inflicts speed defense -5 on foes, deals damage equal to 20% of unit speed during combat, excluding AoE, and also if units HP is over 1, and foe would reduce units HP to 0. Oh, there's Miracle. Why? I don't know. If unit shoots combat within 2 spaces of an ally, restore 7 HP to unit after combat. That's nice. Creation Pulse is really good. Everyone knows what it does. Tempo Echo. Neutralize effects that grant special cooldown charge plus X to foe or inflict special cooldown charge minus X on unit. That's nice. It's Special Fighter X Tempo / Tempo, and reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage skills by X% by 50%. Wow, that's really good. That's absurdly good. That's so good that it might make it worthwhile to pull for her, but I wouldn't do that. Can't be defeated. Okay? Do you guys believe that? Can't be defeated when allies are near her. I don't think that's true. Can we sue IS if we pull Bridget and some hero kills Bridget while allies are near? That's misleading. That's a lie. Obviously, she'll die with allies near her. I know they're trying to talk up the miracle function, but that doesn't mean she's invincible. What the heck? Leaps to allies in range and quells confounded foes with specials. Who's writing this?
Asker is open to all.
The only reason she didn't die there was because Alphonse sucks. There must have been a better way to show this off.
Here I go.
Let's set off.
You know, I was thinking to myself, why did they move Phoebo up? And I was like, all this to show off the teleportation? That's silly. And then I realized, oh wait, this is Bridget going after Alphonse, in which case it's absolutely worth it.
Even with my stained hands.
It's decided then.
Ah, you suck, Alphonse.
Give me strength, Uller.
That's so funny. She chased him down. She made sure he would die. There was no running away from Bridget. Now, that said, they just lost because everyone's going to die. Hey, Shay, how are you doing? Should I get power creep the next banner? No worries. I don't even think it matters. But yeah, you're right. We're just waiting for power creep. Now, I know we didn't do this live. It's because this is the day after. But I'm glad I didn't do this yesterday. Look, I'm trying to be positive. There's nothing to be positive about. You didn't go to bed to 2 p.m.? I've actually been going to bed after 3 p.m. for like most of the last week, but I went to bed yesterday. I went to bed at 6 p.m. and the idea was I was gonna take an hour nap, wake up and stream. Then I didn't. Oh, sorry, not yesterday. The day before yesterday. All the days are mixing together. All right, peeps, what do you think of the banner? I'm really glad I didn't stay up for it because this banner is gonna flop. You know what? I'm not even saying anything new. Most banners nowadays are flopping, so I think they're going too fast and too quick, but what do I know? Sway Attack Res is new, and Bridget's new A slot. They keep introducing new skills, and I know for some people that like this is a great thing, but unless you're a whale, you can't keep up. And so, again, this is like, it's really nice to have options, but not so quickly that you don't even believe in the options you pick anymore. Because whatever we pick, they'll just run something and give us something better in a couple months. So why would you spend like hundreds of orbs for something that you just replace so quickly? Anyways, the power creep is too high, everyone knows that. The banner itself is filled with like a bunch of unknown characters. Granted, I did not play Genealogy, but you cannot argue to me that this is like popular characters of Genealogy. So yeah, I don't really expect much from this banner. We'll go over the weapons soon, but this is a highly skippable banner despite how good the heroes are.
Which, by the way, every banner is filled with good heroes, but no one cares anymore. I don't know why they chose all the FE4 side characters. I don't know anyone who even remembers them, let alone likes them. Yeah, this banner's going to flop on the popularity level, and then they're going to rely purely on the meta level, but the meta in this game is completely rampant and uncontrolled, so no one has faith in it, so it's not going to do well. I guess we'll do refines after this, yeah. Okay, let's go over the weapons real quick and see if they're worth anything. We have Edane. It's going to be good, but it has to be more than just good. It's slaying, focus out counterattack. Unit can move to a space just to any ally within 5 spaces. Huge teleport range, sure. If a rally or movement assist skill is used by a unit, grants empathy, Canto 1, and the following stats to unit and target ally for 1 turn. Unit initiates combat, unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. So the idea is teleport in, use magic shield, get the buff for the auto doubles. If units within 3 spaces an ally, grants bonus to units attack res equals 6 plus 20% of units res at start combat. Deals damage equals 20% of units res. And if the calculated damage from staff like other weapons effects is not active, damage just calculated after combat is added. What the heck? That's interesting. Though it won't matter because she has it in her A slot. And grants special cooldown count -1 unit before a unit's first attack during combat. So it's a modern staff. Tons of damage, tons of buffing, auto doubles. But that's what they all are nowadays, so that's why it's not very exciting. You put that together with a sway attack res, I think it'll be interesting for people to pull her and then like fodder her off. Because sway attack res plus magic shield is not a bad pathing, I think. So yeah, it looks like a healer that's really good if you want to use her and really good for fodder, but there's not much more I can say. Honestly, there's not much more I can say about any of these heroes. I wish I could say something. Everyone's good and everyone knows they're good. They don't make bad characters anymore. But that's why power creep is so bad, because everything is good and amazing nowadays. There's no skips. Well, actually, when you make everything good, everything's a skip. So I guess everything's a skip. Alright, this next one is Mill-In. For Mill-In, he has Slaying. At start turn, if your unit safety is 25% or above, speed defense -7, exposure, deep wounds on closest foes and foes in 2 spaces of those foes to those next actions. All the new heroes nowadays seems to buff or debuff and then be very good combat units, so probably the case here. At start combat, unit safety is 25% or above, grants bonus to units attack speed defense res equals number of foes in 3 rows or 3 columns in a unit times 3 plus 5, maximum 14. Neutralize units penalties, deals plus X damage. X equals number of foes in 3 spaces to target, excluding target times 8, maximum 32. Whatever, man. Everyone hits so hard nowadays. It doesn't mean much just because it's a big number. And reduces damage from foes' first attack by 7 during combat. That does not look interesting to me. So he hits really hard. But who doesn't hit really hard? All the offensive heroes hit so hard nowadays. You gotta do more than that. So yeah, he looks like a tank buster. But all the tanks nowadays are so good at like surviving everything. I don't even know how he does it. Wait, does he get Canto? He doesn't get Canto. So he's invested. You got to invest in him, and once he fights, he's like committed to the fight because there's no backing up unless you get him Canto. Okay, that's a flop in my books. As Wise Man once said, if everyone's super, no one will be. Yeah, it's like if everyone gets A. A has no meaning. The meta is every 3 to 4 weeks, exactly. So Do is going to be a demoted fodder hero. Helping Dagger. At start combat, if unit HP is 25% above, attack speed plus 5, grants attack speed plus X times 5 to unit. X was number of allies with attack over 55 within 3 rows, 3 columns. But that's easy. Everyone has over 55 nowadays. So maybe just don't run it with healers or something. Plus number of allies with speed over 40 in the same area, maximum 3. Okay. So what am I reading here? So the way math works is multiplications before additions. So it's maximum of 3 times 5. So he adds up to additional 15 attack and speed up to with his base attack and speed. So 20 attack, 20 speed is idea. So am I reading this correctly? This dagger is just attack and speed and grant special cooldown charge plus 1 unit per attack during combat. And it's nothing too exciting. So if you run him in a team with fast heroes, with decent attack, then he gets tons of extra stats. Maybe it'd be fun to like fodder off dude, make some hero, I guess. At Summer Clan Stagger? Okay. Thanks for pointing that out. I did not remember that. Awakened Bow. So, the final thing is about Bridget. She just looks like another Aur. She has such a mean face there. What the heck? Did you guys see her chibi? Look at her chibi. She's so angry. I would be too. If Alphonse was getting near me, I'd be that angry. Oh. Divine Youthful, it's slaying. At start turn, if units is within 2 spaces of an ally, attacks equals 6 inside it, and the following status to unit and allies in 2 spaces for 1 turn. Unit can move to a space adjacent to any ally within 2 spaces. It's not very exciting. I guess it's supposed to use its teleportation to max out the inside stats, but whatever. If unit shoots combat within 2 spaces of an ally, grants bonus to unit's attack speed equals 6 plus 20% unit speed. At start of combat, unit deals plus X damage, X is the total number of bonuses. Effects active on unit, excluding stat bonuses, and penalty effects active on foe, excluding stat penalties times 5, maximum 25. That's not enough. Grants special equivalent count -2 to unit before unit's first fall attack, and disables skills of all foes, excluding foe in combat during combat. She's good. It's just nothing special about her. Alright guys, I think it sums it up. This is not exciting banner.
You talk about Alphonse like you're his Yaritsunder rival with deep hidden feelings of longing.
I hate Alphonse. Why would you say that? Alright guys, feel free to vote. It's a highly skippable banner. Nothing here screams exemplary. So the problem with Fire Emblem Heroes in 2025 and 2024 is that they maximize everything to such a stupid degree at this point that it doesn't... Wait, hold on. What? Guys, do you see this map? Wow. Are they not even trying on the maps anymore? What is this?
I said it so it's canon now.
It's not canon. What? It's 4 trees and 2 destructible walls. Seriously? Is this a reference to a genealogy? This just looks so stupid. Anyways, whatever. Okay. So rant time. The problem with Fire Emblem Heroes nowadays is every hero is such a strong fighter, it doesn't even matter anymore. So if a hero is just big damage, no one cares. Everyone expects them to do big damage. That's everybody nowadays. So you're trying to sell them on skills, but because they release skills so frequently that no one has any faith in the skills they have nowadays. So the thing they're trying with this banner is mixing A and B slots together. So the new A slots are basically A plus B slots, right? So in Bridget, you basically have, what is it called again? Ideal. You basically have Ideal plus Null Fault put together. So an enhanced Ideal with Null Fault. It's not very exciting. And Edain basically has Wrathful Staff plus what would a Sway count as? Within 3 spaces. So I guess it would count as like a form. Sway plus form or Sway plus finish. I guess there's no finish aspect, so it's plus form. Or unity. But there's no unity aspect. Whatever, they're just mixing stuff together nowadays. It's not very exciting. And if you just mix stuff together, like, that just means there's a lot of other options, potentially way better coming up in the future. So, yeah, I think that's the play nowadays in 2025. They're basically out of good ideas, so just try any ideas nowadays. So this entire banner looks to me to be fodder. You pick up these heroes, you use them if you want to, but most of them are just fodder. So yeah, highly skippable. I wouldn't go for it. The voting is almost no voting.
I'm throwing up the horns. Sangang.
Tarantula, thank you so much for 66 months. Oh, the horns, because you're at 66. Well, you can throw up the horns for real in 666. At 666. Hope to see you then. Alphonse didn't age that well. Most heroes don't age well in this game now. It's really unfortunate. Alright, peeps. Well, that's the banner. And you guys have voted 3 stars. Wow, you're more fair than I am. Alright. Anyways, none of that. That's that. Well, I can't even talk correctly anymore. Alright, I don't really remember what I wanted to do today. I have a lot of banners to summon on in various games. Let me catch up on the chat real quick. You meant cum spelt backwards when I talked about muck, I guess. I think a branch off ideal. All of all the FE4 characters they chose Bridget, yeah. At least they're new skill name and not new skill name for it, right? I don't want as a I read that as well. FL fonts, you know, yeah, FL fonts. Imagine playing BD2 maybe by 2026. Oh yeah, I should be pulling BD6 tonight. Maybe I'll do BD tonight. Want to watch Fugi's trailer? Yeah, you're right. I should have been watching Fugi's trailer and pulling for Fugi. Man, I'm so lethargic lately. Though I've been barely sleeping and sleeping poorly. Maybe? No, I think I should do BD. I'll double check real quick. I still have a lot of time in Brown Dust too, right? I'll log on real quick. I really should make a schedule. Let's do that tonight. Okay. We haven't made a schedule in a long time. I think this week we make a schedule and we follow it. I hope that mono guy's gone so I don't have to promise to do Idolmaster.
I just
Shut up,
realized
Ride.
we still don't have a /S tempo, a /D tempo, and D/R tempo.
We don't need everything. I feel like it's such a mistake to try and make everything. Because most people don't care about the majority of them. Oh yeah, we've got to do refines. Thanks for reminding me. Levia did already leave though. Who's Levia? She wasn't a limited one, right? Did I want Levia? So I'm double checking right now. Are you gonna pull for Riot SSC? I have to. She's so good. Not limited, but still top tier. I only care about the limited ones though, because I can't afford to go I can't afford to go all of them. All right, Lowen still has until January 16th, so I'll do it on. I care more about the bunny girls, so I'll do it on Wednesday or Tuesday. I'll do it on Wednesday or Tuesday. BD2 polls. Any plans to pull for more Akari and SLA? No. I know she's really good, but I got way too many other things to worry about. I wouldn't be surprised to see a far save, near save hero now. Yeah, I know. I think so. I think I'm gonna do that. All right, let's go over the refines and then you gonna read the refine effects or do some missions? Wait, they're already out? Wait, the entire thing is out? Hold on, let me check. I thought it was an update notification. Any more polls on any more gachas? So, I don't like you, Len. Why are you saying that to me? Okay, in Sword of Cavaleria, I have to pull for Young Raya. In Nikkei, I have to pull for Red Hood Rappy, or Rappy Red Hood. Sorry. Brownless 2, I have to pull for Leon and other girl. SLA no polls. That's fine. In Girls Frontline 2, I have to pull for the Tsundere. Rapipi, don't say that. Is there anything in Fae? Every day we pulling, yeah, I know. Rapipi is. Do people actually call her Rapipi? God damn. That's so cursed. Wow, Shay. You got Araya alt yesterday? Yeah, she's amazing. Did you see the censorship in Azure Lane? I really should be covering that because I've been playing Azure Lane a lot. Hold on. Let me, we should cover that. I'll do that after the face stuff. For those who don't know, Azure Lane finally went too far. They were forced to remove characters because they were too lewd. I know you have, because on Discourse says you've been on Azure Lane for 5 hours. That's because I leave it on my tablet. Let me look it up.
Today, censor.
I'm gonna try and find one that shows off the skins that got banned. All right. Let's see if we can find a live 2D viewer. Oh, thanks, Shay.
Hi, Nido. Viewer Fine Mind's the lead unit. Right now, feather grinding.
Okay. I really should be redeeming the characters too, because I don't know when the next time I'll be doing this for. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna, before we check, I didn't know they were all out. I'll read them over, I guess. Are there just not enough of these? Hold on.
Azure Lane needs a PC port ASAP. They forced me to buy Chanel skin before it gets removed. You bought it? They were stupid for not giving the game a 17 plus rating. No, you don't want to be 17 plus. That takes away way too many potential. The rating affects so many things. It's not just... usually it involves giving up way too much revenue. And it changes how you can advertise the game as well. Which, I don't know if people realize this, Azure Lane, unlike Fire Emblem Heroes, still advertises. Okay, it doesn't work.
Also, I think if they wants to shake things up, we need adaptive defense forces you to target higher of def or res. That would be awesome.
I don't think they will shake things up. I think you're too positive about these things. All right. This doesn't work at all, so I'm gonna... Let's do the faith things first, and then the rest of this. It's because I have this on. Thank you, Shay. Oh, it works. Okay, cool. So it was my thing. All right. Google look at BD2 that way hornier than AL. Yeah, okay. We'll talk about that in a moment. We'll finish the face stuff first before we talk about the censorship things. Alright, I don't even know who got the refines. I have not been keeping up. Let's find out first. I did not check this out. It was... Wait, they're already out? Alright, Micaiah got a refine. Time spells 4. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, because it's infantry. Pre-science 2 and time spells 4. TP4 is kind of out of date nowadays. It's too little. They got Life Unending 2 and Dragon Scales. That's interesting. Huh. Dragon Scales is really good. But I'm surprised. You got to update the game manually? Alright. It was also Carla and Ursula who got their divine codes. And... oh, this is interesting. Wow. I used to be a big Zane user back in the day, so I'm looking forward to his refine. There's a Mickey. I don't want to cover this, man. It'll take too long. I'll just cover what I think is interesting. Update and everything was last night. Nobody told me anything, so all the refines are good. Great. I'm looking forward to the free-to-play options. Best mom Sonia got a refine. So Fimbulvetter Morn. We also have Goddess Axe from Lex being updated. I'm looking forward to those two a lot. Zane, I have a +1 Zane. That'd be great for him to be good again. Mickey, Faye, Selena. All right. This is us strangling Alphonse in a flower field. What makes me happier than flowers is killing Alphonse, so I guess it's just a double happy moment. You really want to cover them all? I don't have the energy for it, and what's the point? Noir and Zeiss. And also another art change. What's the art change here? What the heck? What did they change?
I have no idea. Anyone know? Scar on her breast? Oh, they added a scar on her booba. I'm surprised I didn't see that. I was already looking at her booba. Okay, that's it. We went through that really quickly because I don't really care. It also doesn't matter because it's all out. All right, let's check out the newer finds then. Alright, I should change the title of the stream, but it might crash the stream just to change the title. Let's chat. Oh, if you have any other refines, go ahead and show it to me. I don't want to spend too much time on this, though. Afterwards, let's talk about the Azure Lane's censorship. $184 friends I see. If I go through this list, there's a lot of people to remove. You know what? Let's do that right now. Sorry. I was supposed to do it here. Here's my code. You gotta update the game for the refines to show. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. We've only been streaming this game for 7 years. I gotta remove so many people, man. I gotta remove so many people. Gamu, Riken. So many people. Wow. Most of the Nikkei people don't play anymore. Katsu doesn't even play. Wow. Bird Jesus. Wow, there's so many people to remove. Thanks, man. Can we even finish this in time? The hell? Mario's playing again? Alright. I don't even want to ask. I don't even want to ask. Dude said I quit the game and realized all the problems with it. Comes back to it. Sure. Burb doesn't play anymore? Nope. There's so many people to remove. That's so sad. I really should clean up the list, but I don't want to do it. I'll do it next time. I recognize a lot of these people. Royal, just look it up. There's a ton of lists.
Sothis hasn't even played for 4 weeks plus. What the oh my gosh. Add PM1. If I didn't add him for 7 years, why would I add him now? Alright, you guys can send your heroes if you want. Probably not gonna happen though. So I'll just go over what I think is interesting. Let's hope we don't crash. Alright, I'm updating the game real quick. We got a new music player thing. So now you guys can know which songs are playing. Which, by the way, that... I know some people are going to be like, oh, that's super easy. If you use Spotify. Hey, I already had it updated. Oh my god. I already had it updated. Shouts to Blue Elf Thunder for telling me to update a game for no reason. It was already updated. Wow. Anyways, baited, yeah. Anyways, that was not easy for me to add because I use YouTube Music. I don't use Spotify. And only recently did they put a YouTube plugin. By recently, I mean the last update. They put in a YouTube plugin. The sign that the game is dying? It's been dying. At this point, I gotta say, it's not dying fast enough. Yeah, I'm only checking out the new ones. Why is Lapis your screen theme? Lapis? Wait. Where? Lapis is not my screen theme. Alright, feel free to send in your heroes. It's about to run an ad, but once the ad runs, we'll do it. So I'll give you this. Yeah, it's Mim from Drakeo Lost, yeah. So, quick little throw in or update on what we're doing tonight. So we already done the Fate trailer. We already did the weekly rush things, except for Arena, because whatever, it's not really possible. So what we're gonna do tonight is after this, we'll check out. So right now we're gonna check out all the new refines. Afterwards, we'll check out the Azure Lane censorship thing and shoot a video. And then after that, we'll do. I don't know. I'll probably do. We'll probably make our schedule, and then I'll probably do SLA. Just still give me your code, yeah. You would think that if something doesn't work, you'd stop doing it and try something different. Though it doesn't seem like Ice understands that. That's my biggest frustration of this game is that these things don't work. It stopped working. It's not been working for a long time, and they don't change. But yes, I'm only checking out the new refines. Anyways, an ad's about to run. I'll give me time to grab some more water. Once again, we're going to check out the new refines, talk about the Azure Lane censorship, make a new schedule, and then I'll figure out what we'll do after that. Yeah, I've barely been streaming the last week, so I hope this week we can fix that. And also got to fix that. I could fix it right now, but it could cause a crash. Let's not risk it. We got the alerts showing up twice. Normally, I would just fix that on the spot. But if I do something now, it could cause a crash. We've already crashed twice to stream. Once before the stream, actually, and once during the stream. Alright. Anyways, gonna grab some water.
Be right back, and then let's just go over everything. All right, grab me water. I'm back. I stopped struggling ever since I got Acheron, LC, and Aventurine. I'm 12 out of 12 in MLC as well. Guys. I think the ad's done. How come whenever I think about finding a job, the first thing that comes to mind is sucking peepees? Now, I've never sucked a peepee. But why is it? That's the first thing that comes to my mind. Why is there no Marvel Rivals on stream? What are you talking about? I don't know why. It's like, find a job, and immediately my mind's like, well, it's time to start sucking peepees. I don't see it as, I don't see any correlation there, but I don't know. I don't know why I think like that. Play Marvel Rivals. Oh my goodness. I should. You'll give me a job. Is it sucking pee-pee? I don't want to suck pee-pee. Time to start sucking pee-pee is such a first line to enter stream on. You've been here. What are you talking about? $20 is $20, I guess. It's 2025. Money is money. Yeah. Anyways, let's go over the heroes. God damn. All right, I'm gonna start with the hero that I care about the most because I used to use this hero a ton. Oh, wait. Not in this economy, yeah. I actually talked about that some time ago. That saying $20 is $20 is like a saying from like early 2000s, right? But Think about the inflation since early 2000s, right? If you're sucking PP for 20 bucks nowadays, wow, you're not fighting against inflation, right? $20 is not worth $20 anymore. You gotta suck at like what, 3 PPs to match up to like the 20 bucks of yesteryears, you know, of early 2000s. So really, it shouldn't be like 20 bucks is 20 bucks. It's more like, you know, 50 bucks is 50 bucks. That's more accurate to say. But no one says that. All right. Let's go for our first hero of the night, which is Zane. And the top Zane player is not even using... Okay, makes sense. I guess it doesn't matter. And it's only a +4 Zane. Well, plus defense, plus res. Why? Oh, because using a Free Vulture or whatever. Didn't someone suck 100 in one day recently for clout? Can you really get clout for sucking 100 PPs? Thank you, Tarantula. At least tell me who it is so I could have to check. Isn't Zane really old? Zane's not that old. So it used to be called, I mean, it's still called Joker's Wild, but Joker's Wild used to be HP plus 5, and then you can take the stats of a nearby ally, of the highest stats of a nearby ally. So it could be allies. So he's just a giant stat ball, and that was what he was known for back in the day. Let's see if anyone refined him. Oh, and we have our first one. 40 plus 10 plus 1 flower. Autumn Trickster Zane, 60 HP. Plus HP is always the best stat on him because HP is the only stat he doesn't take from an ally. 48 attack, 38 speed, 29 defense, 34 res. Joker's Wild reposition Ignis with Lynn. Wow. All right, doesn't that look hilarious, chat? That looks so stupid. Oh my god. This is what's wrong with Fire Emblem Heroes nowadays. Guys, the special itself is one line. Boost damage by 80% of units defense. And the rest of it is just this stupid style thing. Where does Zane go? I know. Anyways, reposition Ignis, attack defense Unity, Lagu's Friend 4, times pulse 4, attack defense finish 3, and attack Echo. So teleportation here, the style giving you the extra range here. Unity makes sense because you want to keep your stats. Lagu's Friend Ignis makes sense. That's why he's using Ignis, because it's 4 cooldowns. And times pulse 4, so you can have instant Ignis in certain situations. There is no close counter though, so that's interesting. Unless he got close counter, I don't know. So, Joker's Wild is taking up the entire screen. That's actually literally the entire screen. Wow. Grants HP plus 5. You can counterattack regardless of foe's range. Oh, he did get this. It's not DC. Close counter. He got close counter. Wow, am I going to use him again? I used to run close counter on him. I mean, I still do run close counter on him, but I'll switch it now. Unit can counterattack regardless of foe's range. If units within 3 space an ally, is that range extended? I think it is. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it used to be 2 spaces, now 3. The range is extended. Grants most units attack speed, defense, res equals highest respective stat from among allies within 3 spaces minus use stats values. Wait, merging's opposite? Oh, it's just for HP. That's right. Yeah, you wouldn't really get him more merges. Highest respective stat from among allies within 3 spaces minus unit stat values. Minus unit stat values? Wait, what? Wait. Minus? So this one just took the stats. This one... Is it adding the stats? Highest respective stat from among allies within 3 spaces minus unit stat values. Wow, that's interesting change. Calc each stat bonus independently at start combat. Unit's H stat is the highest. Unit stat will decrease. Wow. Okay. And deals damage equals 20% unit speed during combat. Wait, what? Speed scaling? On a hero without guaranteed speed? Huh. At start of player phase or enemy phase, grants attack speed res plus 6, hexblade, and null panic to allies in 3 spaces of unit for 1 turn. But not to himself, to allies. Null panic makes sense so he can maintain and retain stats. But wait, why does he get Hexblade? Whatever, he's buffing now. Oh, that's right, because he used to come over with the C slot, which gave Hexblade within 2 spaces. If units within 3 spaces, an ally grants all stats plus 5 and reduces damage from foe's first attack by 20% of the greater of unit's defense or res during combat. Wow. So this is it's the best case scenario of the reduction because it uses the higher of the stats. And first attack normally only means first strike. Okay, you guys know what this is. It's the new version of the scaling, and also doubling versus Braves. And also foes attack can trigger foe special and units res over foes res plus 5. Inflict special cooldown charge plus 1 on foe before foe's first attack during combat. He also gets Scowl. Why does he get Scowl? Wow. Anyways, this is really nice. I'm a big fan. I don't think it's missing anything. In fact, I wasn't even expecting anything, but he got a lot of extra damage. He got more stats, which is big. He got damage reduction. He got Scowl, and I don't know why he gets Scowl. And he gets to buff his allies? Huh. The buff is extra interesting, because by buffing his allies, he buffs himself. I'm going to use him again. Lore-wise, he's a dragon. No. No. That is a horrible explanation. Guys, how many Fire Emblem games have you played? Does every dragon in every Fire Emblem game has Scowl? No. No. I hate that explanation. That doesn't make sense. Just because you're a dragon doesn't mean you get Scowl. And we all know that hasn't been happening. Even when you're not a dragon, characters have been getting Scowl. By the way, Scowl did not exist in Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem. Alright, anyways. Very interesting how they're doing things. I think in effect, it's still working out the same thing. He takes his ally stats. By subtracting unit stat values and adding it is interesting. I don't know why they're wording it like this. In which situation would this be beneficial for him? But aside from that, getting close counter in is huge. Freeing up his A slot, getting stats is also huge. Buffing is huge. Scowl is huge. Yeah, he's really good now. He's good for every situation. Lugu's Friend 4 is really expensive though. That's the only thing I would say is really upsetting to me because I don't know how you're supposed to build him correctly then. But yeah, Lugu's Friend with Ignis is a great combo. Unity to stack up stats and retain stats. Though I would have probably gone for speed. Attack speed Unity or something. Because he has speed scaling now. And then TP4 for instant Ignis makes sense. Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot. He doesn't have all doubles, but that's fine. You should be able to create a situation where he takes a speed from someone else and then doubles anyways. Yeah, 1 flower makes sense because that first flower is HP. Anyways, not bad. I like it. Also, this guy's name is Orb Spender. We have another one here. This is Joker's Wild Noontime with attack speed ID. Wait, plus res. Oh, I guess it matters now that to keep his own stats. Because it's highest respected stat from among allies in 3 spaces minus unit stats. So his own stats matter now. Okay, that's the idea. But I do like the idea that he can actually lose stats too. That's interesting. Anyways, Magical Null follow-up makes sense. He doesn't have null follow-up. That's true. And attack speed ideal makes sense because he buffs. Wait, he doesn't buff himself. Huh. Okay. Maybe the Panic Smoke 4 is where he's gonna get it? Yeah. Okay. That's the idea. Not bad. Attack speed form 3 works, but I would, if you run ideal, just run double ideal. That's what I would do. curiously, check $20 Canadian back in 2000 would be $33.50 in 2024. So yeah, it's almost double. So that's why $20 is not $20 anymore. But yes, merges matter now, which is interesting. Next, we have Tarantula, Joker's Wild Reposition Flare, attack speed finish 4, magical and all fault, time pulse 3, and speed res tempo. I like Flare on him. But yeah, it wouldn't work with Lagoose Friend, so you would have to go for 4 cooldown special there. Finish makes sense because he has speed scaling to damage. TP 3 for 2 cooldown Flare to make the finish easier, and then tempo to guarantee it. So I like this. He is missing tempo, he is missing null follow-up, so you gave him both things. He is missing damage reduction, and you gave him healing, which he doesn't heal. He does have damage reduction, but he does not have healing. So yeah, I think this completes his build. So yeah, I like this build too. Improves his attack, his speed, and gives him everything he was missing. All right, all right. If it isn't clear, I'm a big fan of the new update. I am going to have to update my build because my build is way out of date. I'm using so close counter, null fault 3, and attack smoke 3. That's a lot of work, but I'm sold. I particularly like the fact that he got CC, close counter. And I really like the fact that he's now literally a jack of all trades, and he's not the master of none. He actually is the master of all. But yeah, the only thing you could have asked for more is like healing, null follow-up, tempo, but you can just give him all those things, and he just becomes a perfect hero. So yeah, big fan, I'm gonna get it. I'm not helping humans that easily, but you're someone I can trust. Let's see if I have anything I can switch him to. I haven't used him in years. I really thought he would last forever, but he didn't. You would run attack res form on him instead right now if it was me. Null fault I would still keep. Yeah, I'm really out of date. I do like the fact that he got Hexblade because he used to have infantry Hexblade. So they did take his base kit into consideration. Time to get the rest of his copies. I wouldn't plus 10 him though. That's too much. He doesn't really need it. I'll do the free-to-play heroes first. So Nino's mom and the Goddess Axe. Raymond, yours is Faye, right? Guys, if you send something in, please let me know who it is. Otherwise, I have to check it. It just adds to the time. Max Flower for more HP. If you max this flower out, you still get stats, because it's now ally stats minus your stats being added. I guess mathematically, if you outstat them, at every stat you increase the stat you lose. I wonder why they reworded it. Your stats do matter. But I just wonder in which situations they really matter in. Yeah, I'm looking for Nino's mom, Sonia. We'll do her first, and then we'll do the Goddess Axe. First, unconditional close counter. All right. All right, next we have Nino's mom, Sonia. Best mom, hottest mom. Chat, would you marry Morph? I would. Oh gosh, this is a nice +10 to Sonia. 40 +10, 25 flowers. Unfortunately, we're not reviewing this one because it's Arcane Foria, but it's Flare, C bonus doubler, Resonance 4, and Defense Res Pledge. With 47 defense, 47 res. Yeah. Man, those boobs are ginormous. This is a great build, but nope, not this one. I wonder if anyone updated. Oh. Here we go. 40 +10, 19 flowers, 48 HP, 72 attack, 31 speed, 30 defense, 55 res, Fimblevetter Morn, but I want to read it as Fimblevetter Mom. Swap, Ruptured Sky, Stillwater 4, Lull Attack Res 3. Such a cheap option. Defense Res Poise 3, and then Stillwater 3. So Stillwater, the defense Res Ploy makes some sense. Despite the fact that she lost 10 defense, it's still 30. Lynn engaged. Alright, let's read Fimblevetter Mom, and it takes up the entire screen because of course it does. At start combat, units HP is 25% above, inflicts attack res -6 on foe during combat, deals damage equals 20% of units res, reduces damage from foe's first attack by 7. And that's the new variant of it. And then inflicts special cooldown charge -1 on foe per attack during combat, aka guard. At start turn, if units HP is 25% or above, grants attack res +6. Essence Strain, that makes sense. I'd let her drain my essence. Essence Strain and bonus doubler to unit and target allies for 1 turn. And if support partner is on player team, target any support partner within 2 spaces of unit. You got a support? That's so funny. That's kind of messed up. Within 2 spaces of unit, otherwise targets ally with the highest attack within 2 spaces of unit. Wow. That's interesting to do it that way. At start combat, if unit's HP is 25% above, inflicts attack res -6 on foe during combat, makes its guaranteed fall attack. All doubles, nice, that's what she needed. And restores 7 HP to unit after combat. Okay, that's very nice as a whole. I like it. Res scaling to more attack and more res. Or sorry, attack down on opponent and res down, which is more attack and more defense and res. True damage reduction is always nice. Guard, always nice to have. The buffing is crazy. Essence Drain and bonus doubler? That's so smart, because then you can just go double bonus doubler or triple bonus doubler. Bonus doubler in A, bonus doubler in C, and then bonus doubler from her weapon. And she can use the bonus doubler with close counter variant. Anyways, so what is Essence Drain again? After combat, unit attack grants any bonus effects active on target and foes in 2 spaces of target to unit, and allies with the Essence Drain effect, and neutralize any bonus active on target and foes in 2 spaces of target. Additionally, after combat, if foe was defeated in combat, restores 10 HP to unit and allies with the Essence Drain effect. That's so nice. Is it from Robin? It's been a while since I saw this, but it's a very nice effect. So it provides her with healing, and it makes the combat a lot more safer. Yeah, and she can steal bonus effects. So yeah, it's very nice. I like the idea of doing this. Double still water into ploy is really nice. And I just think she should get like magical null fault or something. She doesn't have a lot of speed, but because she's giving herself bonus doubler and she's dropping, she has all doubles, you can increase her speed and break waries like that. So I do think there's a point to it all. Or you can go with the new close counter variant as well. But yeah, there's a lot to play around with. Not just because she's thick and she's a morph, but I want to build her. This seems fun. Look at your Sonia. Why don't you do a redemption, huh? You have a gazillion points. All right, here's one more. Oh, no, it's not. It's King Blarwolf. I got fooled. Saying I can only drain you. You would be a pretty bad succubus if you only drain one person. Budget blue Nurgle with bang body. I'm not sure about the budget part, but she's pretty awesome. I remember when I built up all the mamas. Yeah. That was like 800 years ago, right? Oh, Arrow. That's a long time ago. Here's Ryan. My favorite Ryan of all time. More than Ryan Gosling? 40 plus 10, 25 flowers, Inhuman Beauty, Sonya. 46 HP, 74 attack, 33 speed, 28 defense, 60 res. Whoa, I thought you quit, Faye. What the heck? What is this? Crystalline Water? Attack press tempo 4? Defense res ploy. Okay, makes sense. Still Water 3. Times Pulse Echo. Wow. So 2 cooldown Flare with crazy range. And because of the tempo and auto doubles, she's gonna get the Flare to go off. And then with Essence Strain and Flare healing, she's gonna maintain her big HP. So much res that you're gonna just bounce off of her if you're a mage. Not just because she has... I gotta stop making the boob jokes. Not just because she has giant boobas. Yeah, I like this build. I am a fan of the double still water combos with ploy. And then tempo makes perfect sense in this situation. I like it. It fixes all her issues. The only thing she has as an issue is I guess with the all doubles, she can just... Well, she doesn't have the damage reduction. But I guess with the all doubles, she can still break through wary, so... Yeah, I think tempo over Magic Novel makes more sense. Anyways, excellent build. I like it. She's got 2 big things there, and it ain't her attack and speed. I agree. Not a fan. She doesn't have 8 essence. I wasn't even aware that Ryan was still playing the game. Joel Mama. No, I'm sorry. Finish 4, joint drive attack, low attack res. I think it's not a bad budget variant, but yeah, nothing impressive about this one. Attack speed finish 4, I think is too much of a push. Only +1? Chat, what do you think is the best build on Sonya? Because she has Bones Doubler, could it be Unity? Attack res Unity? I don't know. Unity's kind of out of date nowadays. I wouldn't be against attack res finish. But I still think that this double Stillwater combo with ploy is really nice. Yeah. And because she has all doubles, might as well go tempo. So I think that's what I would lean towards. Double Stillwater with ploy, with tempo, I like that the most. And then maybe you can do a finish build. Or maybe you can do Bone Stubbler build as well. Okay, well, the hero's Chiku Zane. I don't know why he didn't tell me. Joker's Wild Flare, he dual infantry 4. I disagree with that at this point. That doesn't make any sense anymore. You're at +2, you wouldn't run him in arena, so you should just get a real skill. Breath of Life 4, Lagoose Friend 4. Wait, huh? Guys, this doesn't work together, does it? If Yin's max special equivalent count is 3 or higher. Oh, it does work. Okay, it does work. It gives 5 HP. Yeah, it does, but there are much better things. I would literally take Unity. Or actually, I'll take something even simpler, like attack res form over that. Anyways, Nullsea Disrupt E is nice on him because he can fight off other mages really easily. If you can use him to tank and draw in battles, be the best way to use him, I think. That way he can maximize his stat gains, and he buff easier that way as well. So yeah, Breath of Life 4 is really nice as well. I don't know if he'll survive someone like Sigurd or somebody, but Breath of Life 4 will keep him alive. And with the flare, it's really hard because you have the pre-combat healing and the in-combat healing now. If I were you, I'd go with attack speed finish because that makes more sense. Especially because you're using flare. And his speed is also going to scale into more damage. Yeah, nice build. I don't know what my favorite build would be on Zane at this point, but it would probably be a Lagoo's friend build. That makes the most sense to me. Finish or Unity, probably an A slot, is what I would say. Or maybe one of those new A slot skills. I don't know. I think he's so good that you don't have to overly worry about it. As long as you get the Lagoo's friend on him, I think you're pretty much good with Den. Perfect attack speed 4 would be perfect. Are you just saying that to be punny? Alright, we have Lex now. There's a guy called Sex with Lex. Okay. He's using Acts of Devotion. Makes sense. I see what you're doing there. I understand. Alright, but is there one with a refine? So we gotta find one with a purple background. There's so much Acts of Devotion. Goddess Axe was interesting because it was the axe that was a brave weapon and he was free to play, so people were really excited about it. Did I just see a brave axe? That's messed up. That's so messed up. Okay, double life and death with brave axe. Gino thinks they're funny. Okay, there are no Lexes. I'll try and find a Lex. I was gonna check out Katsu, but it's been 4+ weeks. This guy's not gonna come back and finish Lex off, despite the fact that he made a Lex like this. I don't think we're gonna find one. So this is one we'll just have to read. Alright. Goddess Axe. Unit attacks twice, even if finishes combat. Unit attacks twice, so True Brave. Grants HP +5, attack +6, defense +6 unit, and inflicts speed res -5 on unit. That's funny. So they improved what he gets, which is now he gets HP +5, attack +6 inherently. You can't... These are actual stats. And defense +6. But yeah. So they improved everything. Easily. Unit makes a guaranteed follow attack during combat. So now it's a true brave weapon that has auto follow-up. Okay, so you can quad. I don't know why you can quad, but sure. That already makes it so I'm going to get it guaranteed. Unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack during combat. If unit initiates combat or is in 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack defense +6 unit, deals damage equals 15% unit's defense, and grants special cooldown charge +1 unit per attack during combat, restores 70 HP to unit after combat. I don't know if I like that HP thing, because it breaks the Vange build that you could run on him back in the day. But It makes him a more complete hero. Huh. Attack, defense, catch. With what? Trace? Like attack, defense, trace? Or lull, attack, defense? With... I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a budget build for him. What's like budget C slot nowadays for Cavs? But I think you can make a pretty good Lex pretty easily. Huh. If only it was a more accessible and better skill than just going attack, defense, catch. I guess you can go with catch. The low attack, defense, catch. Double attack, defense, catch as well. I don't know. I think he's really good. I think it's worth making him just as a check for like Arena Star or something. Alright, what am I missing? Even attack wave N? I was looking at budget options, dude. That's not budget. Alright, I guess we'll do Ronin next. Vanish has been shaky the longest time anyways. But it was a... Alright, sure. You know, I could tell you every idea you have is bad too, right? I gotta find Ronin now. Oh, there he is. Rouse attack defense 3, and rouses are lame. There's so many heroes that buff nowadays. Rouse doesn't do anything. Okay, we have Ronin now. And wow, that's a good Ronin. The number 1 guy hasn't upgraded, and he's using Arcane Nastrin. I can't even believe there are Ronin fans. Anyways, 4 plus 10, 25 flowers. Villager is Ronin. 4 mud, floretted, complete maxed out. 40 HP, 48 HP, 61 attack, 50 speed, 27 defense, 58 res. Indignant bow. I'm indignant at the fact that he might be good. Reposition, Glacy, speed res, hexblade. Interesting. Lagoose friend 4, pulse up ploy. Wow. Speed res finish 3. I would just go double finish. Jeez. And then fleeting echo. Why? Damage reduction on initiation, but why? Glacies, it's so funny. The new style skills just take up the entire screen. Alright, let's read the bow. Indignant bow, effect against flying foes, res plus 3. Disables foe skills that calc damage from using lower of foe's defense or res. Why would you need that? How does that benefit him? Okay. If foe shades combat or if foe's HP is 75% or above. Oh, I guess when he hits a dragon. So he can get hit on counterattacked on his res instead. I don't know, weird. It does help. It's not such a big deal, though. If foe initiates combat or foe's HP 75% above at start of combat, grants attack defense res plus 6 and speed plus 5 to unit. The reason why I'm saying it's not such a big deal is because he's not an offensive character anyways. Neutralize units' penalties to attack speed res and foes' bonuses to attack speed. And deals damage equals 20% of units res during combat. And also when units special triggers, calcs damage using 150% of units res instead of value of units attack. What? Wait. What? So let me get this straight. The scaling is off of res instead of attack. So your res becomes your attack stat. No, but it becomes damage. It's not your attack, it's damage. Tamara damage. Sandstorm for res, basically. Bow Tamara. That's interesting. But why? That's such an interesting thing that they did for Ronin of all characters. Okay, it's very good. But why? Why does Ronin get this? He's such a... No one even uses him. Okay. Granted, I stand corrected because one person at least uses him. A maxed out Summoner Duelist player. But this is one of the most rarely used characters. So yeah, I'm surprised by that. But that's a very good upgrade. Additionally, slaying. And then when allies within 3 spaces of a unit grants attack speed res +5. Neutralize effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X on ally. Wait, on ally? So not on himself? Wait, he doesn't get tempo himself? No, he does. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. This is his support paragraph. And reaches damage from foes' first attack by 7 during their combat. Wow, he's such a good support hero. Wow. What the heck? Everyone's so good on support nowadays, huh? Rick, thank you for the follow. Welcome. If units within 3 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed difference res +5 to unit. Neutralize effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X on unit. Grants special cooldown charge -1 to unit before unit's first attack. And reduces damage from foe's first attack by 10. Okay, and also when foe's attack triggers foe's special, reduces damage from foe's attacks by an additional 10. What the heck? So he has a lot of survivability for some reason. Okay, so guard tempo, damage reduction, all stats, as well as driving stats, tempo, and damage down. He also got slaying. He now has res scaling to damage, 150% of res turning to unit's attack for damage calcs, which is crazy. And then more stats and neutralize the penalties to attack speed res and foes bonuses to attack speed. He got so much. What the heck is this? And then of course damage scaling is removed, so when he hits a dragon, it's less scary. I'm completely surprised by this. This is an amazing archer, but why? It's friggin' Ronin, dude. Okay, Ronin just became one of the best archers in the entire game. His original idea of being an anti-mage archer and an anti-dragon archer is fully fulfilled. He's now a good support hero as well. And since his fodder is crappy, you might as well build him. Ronin's good now, guys. In this build of Lagu's Friend 4 and Glacies, that's stupidly good. So that's instant Glacies. And obviously more survivability and damage reduction. Pulse Up Ploy is also really nice. Also gives you ploy and exposure on foes, because why not? And utilizes his high res stat really well. Speed res Hexblade is interesting, because he'll hit the lower of defense or res. But I guess it'll make him even stronger. And a finish here, I'm not so sure if that's necessary. Neither am I sure Fleeting Echo is really necessary. But yeah, stack the damage reduction up with true damage reduction and scaling damage reduction. Okay, he's good. He's really good. I like this guy. His name is Finally. I thought it would be Finally. He got to refine. Nope. We have another one. Or Twist, Speed Res, Hexblade, Assassin Strike, Creation Pulse. I don't like this. I think he has to be a balance between offense and defense, not pure offense. Assassin Strike is too offensive because you have to initiate combat for it to work. Speed Res Finish Hexblade is what we're doing, huh? Interesting. Makes sense. His sling is really good now, so. Okay. Ronin Wan. How can your name be Ronin Wan when you have 1 win? Oh, you know what? That makes sense. His name is Ronin Wan, not Ronin Wins. What the heck? What a big Ronin fan, despite the fact of only having 1 win. All right. Jokes aside, I think units that tend to be underpowered when they come out have a higher chance of getting a cracked refine. Yeah, it makes sense. They have more to fix. I don't have Faye, guys. Or Micaiah. I think I'm skipping Micaiah. I don't have Selena. Oh, actually, I think I do. No, we'll do Selena first. Raymond, you sent me Faye, right? I don't remember your response. All right, we have Selena now. I wonder if anyone got a refine. It is base Selena, right? Not summer Selena. Was it base or summer? None of these are refined. Yeah, that's not bad. Summer was 2 patches ago, yeah. There's so many refines now, it's easy to get mixed up on all of it. Oh, we do have one from Polt. Thank you, Polt. I don't think we're gonna have one, guys. It's too rare of a character. Aren't Refine's good? The problem with Fire Emblem Heroes is even if they're good, it's not enough. That's the problem we have nowadays. That's why my excitement for Refines is very low nowadays. Because very rarely after Refine does a hero truly become good to any lasting or meaningful extent. Okay, there are none. We're skipping it. We'll do Mickey and then Faye. I can read it, I guess. Oh, did I not do Black Wolf? I'm gonna double check after this. Oh, here she is. I think I forgot to do Black Wolf. Let me double check. Should you go plus speed on Zane, guys? I know with the new one, having your own stats matters a little bit more because you're now adding stats. Which is interesting. I still think you should go for plus HP because this is the safest stat to go with. Because every stat increase you get is another stat, higher stat you have to minus. The wording's really weird to me. Anyways, finish 4, Lagoo's friend. I like how you're using attack smoke 3, just didn't update that yet. So yeah, with Iceberg, it's either TP4 or Breath of Life 4, I think. That would be the best on him. Breath of Life 4, because he could utilize extra bit of healing way better. And Lagoo's friend is a must. And if you're going to use Lagoo's friend, you might as well use Finish. Attack speed Finish for the attack and speed and the speed scaling. Speed res finishes, why not? Makes sense on him as well, so yeah. You're running Times Pulse Echo, so you'd probably be better off with Breath of Life 4. Yeah. Or maybe you go Null C Disrupt as Echo and then TP4 on C, but it's your choice. I'll get you Selena in a minute. No, don't bother. I don't want to do it. Alright. We'll do the Mickey, and then we'll do the Fae. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a Mickey, so I can't show her off. But New Dawn has gotten refined. Effect against armor and cav foes, attack +3. If unit shifts combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack res +6 and speed defense +5 to unit. Grants attack speed defense res +X to unit. X equals 10% of units res at start combat, and unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack during combat. If unit shifts combat or unit can make a follow-up attack before a foe can count. What? Unit can make a follow-up attack before foe can count. Why? Why does she get this? She doesn't even have speed. Okay. Sure. So you're utilizing the auto double. So the idea is you attack them twice before they can kill you. And she hits really hard so that they probably do die. Especially with the double effectiveness. I'm surprised they put that for her. That's like the new Desperation 4 stuff, but I'm surprised. Anyways, Slaying as well, because why not? At start combat, units HP 25% above, grants all stats +5, neutralizes penalties to attack and res, deals damage equals 20% of units res, and resists the percentage of foes not special reduce damage by X scales by 50%. It modernizes her, absolutely. It makes her a much more effective armor and cav slayer. I'm just not sure if it matters in respect to like the truly modern armor heroes. So we'll see. Does she now kill Snake Lady? With that said, though, okay, so she had Desperation 2 before, and now it's Desperation 4. Okay. She can kill? Alright. I need to see that. Because we need a lot more heroes that can take on Snake Lady. Can she shred Nidhogre? I gotta see that. The double attack is what makes this possible, because otherwise Nidhogre interrupts and kills her. She still doesn't have damage reduction, right? Double checking. She gets more defense and res, sure. Yeah. She does not have damage reduction, so that makes sense. So she has to rely on this to get the kill before she gets counterattacked. Alright. Pre-Science 2, I hadn't read it yet. At start turn, if any foes have highest attack speed, defense, or res on enemy team, inflicts sabotage and panic on those foes. Inflicts -7 on the corresponding stats of those foes and foes in 2 spaces of those foes through next actions. That just seems like the Yoon stuff, right? So, inflicts attack speed, res -5 on foe. Inflicts a penalty on foes speed, res equals highest total penalties among target and foes in 2 spaces of target. So more stats down. Reduces damage from foes. Oh! Foes attacks by 30%, so she does have some damage reduction. 30% is not a lot, though, so it's going to be better that she gets the kill before even getting hit. And neutralizes effects that inflicts special equivalent charge -X on you during combat. So, guaranteed special is nice. She does not have accelerated cooldown, but with TP4, it's a 1 cooldown iceberg, so that you attack, and then you iceberg them. So I like that idea. Pre-Science 2, New Dawn, iceberg, TP4 is a good combo. A-Slapping Fury 4 is kind of goofy, though. She doesn't need visible res, does she? Oh, units res at starter combat. I would probably go Stillwater then. Or the new Stillwater variants. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. Huh. Interesting. Like, I like this idea because her damage skyrocketed, her survivability skyrocketed, her usability skyrocketed. And the fact that she got Slaying just ties it all together. Her survivability is lower than I expected it to be, but it's fine. They don't have to always use res for everything here, even though they do scale res into more damage. I like the fact that she got auto doubles, because that was never a guarantee. Oh wait, did she have? No, she already had it. Yeah, never mind. Then I like the fact she got Desperation 4, because it ties everything together. If you can give her Rupture Sky, she's nice and Nidhogger. Check. Alright. Take care, Shay. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna read my book some more and maybe have a little sleep. You should sleep. I can play that, but we might crash. If we crash, this is on Sugma. It's just a photo, not a video. If I switch screens, we can crash. Have you not been listening? Okay, so after the refine, she can in fact kill Nihogre, which is what we wanted confirmed. And this is the new version. This is the blue version, the New Year version. But the fact that Nihogre gets to even fight back is kind of crazy, isn't it? Oh no, it's because of the chip. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Could also go ideal, since she's desperation everything. And that's true. She should be able to keep her HP. Finally, we have Raymond and his Luttering Fae. So I don't have Luttering Fae, so I have to rely on Raymond. Dragon Raft 3 with Dragon Scales. Yes, she got Dragon Scales. That's really nice. Even Res Wave D is really nice on her, unless she got Scowl, which I'm gonna guess she didn't. Attack Res Finish 4 with Life Unending. Did it become an attack? Can you go finish with Miracle? At start turn 1, grant special equivalent charge -5 to unit. When special triggers, if unit's HP is over 1 HP, and foe would reduce unit's HP to 0, unit survives 1 HP. Reduces damage from foe's first attack by 40% during combat. And unit's next attack deals damage equals total damage reduced from foe's attack. Oh, it now becomes a thing. Okay, so you can utilize it with finish. It worked. Finish works with reflections, right, chat? Okay. Finish Miracle works. Okay. So, okay. Miracle Nyx is the definition of this. Huh. Alright, well, Dazzling Breath, attack +3. If foe's range goes 2, calc damage using the lower foe's defense or res. Inflicts attack speed, defense res -5 on foes and 3 rows with 3 columns center on unit, and neutralizes those foes' bonuses during combat. Okay, she's a big stat debuffer just by existing, sure. It's during combat too, so it's not a debuff. It's a in-combat debuff. If foe initiates combat or foe's HP is 75% above at start combat, inflicts all stats -5 on foe. Foe cannot make a follow-up attack and deals damage equals 20% and use res. So it fixes her damage output issue because she did no damage. Inflicts special equivalent charge -1 on foe per attack during combat. So you also stop them from using specials. Foes equals range equals 1 cannot move through spaces adjacent to a unit, and they gave her Bulwark. Foes equals range of 2 cannot move through spaces within 2 spaces a unit. And if units within 3 spaces of an ally, inflicts all stats -5 on foe, and reduces damage from foe's attack by 20% in units res during combat. And also foe's attack can trigger foe's special, and units res or foe's res +5. Inflicts special equivalent charge +1 on foe before foe's first attack during combat. So she did get Scowl. That's why I was like, do you really need even res wave D? Environment heroes, they seem to think every dragon should have scowl nowadays, which is silly. And even when you're not a dragon, you get scowl. Okay. Double scowl is not useless, because there are instances where you do want that. Okay. So yeah, she's utilizing her high res really well. Damage issues are fixed. A better miracle and better miracle utilization. Dragon Seals is a really good B slot for her to have. The guarantee follow-up attack is especially nice. So on a defense, which she forces engagements because she now has Bulwark, she's a monster. So yeah, it's a very nice combination when you think about everything all together. Her survivability went way, way, way up, which is necessary because that was what she was known for back in the day. And now she has a use. Because without the Bulwark, you could just run around her and she was always pointless. Still not the scariest hero when she has to initiate, which is her biggest weakness. But I feel like that's fair. A Lagoose Friend 4 would work on her since Life Unending is 5 cooldowns. That's right. And it's also defensive special. But that's really expensive and I wouldn't do that. Anyways, that's it, guys. Those are your finds. Let me know your thoughts. Good night, Potato. You're gonna need a inheritable skill to disable specials from triggering, right? It's Nyx's Miracle Niche, but does it better? Yeah, but Nyx has better reach. I'll double check. I think we have everybody. I like Sonya's a lot too. Zane ate well. Yeah, I really like Zane's. Nyx is more offensive. Yeah. Faye's more defensive. Agree with that one. Alright, I think we're good. I want to cover the censorship thing going on in Azure Lane right now. No one sent me a Selena, dude. And I frankly don't care about covering everything. I gave my Zane the Balatro build. I have no idea what that means. If I asked to explain that, how would you even do that? You never played Balatro Sangs? I've never played it, but I've seen people play it. But how would you even say it's a Balatro build? How does that even work? What is the Balatro build, and how is it Balatro? Okay, let me change the music. All right, let's do this. I put it into Google. Fire Emblem Heroes Zane Balatro build, and the very first search is your video from 2020 about Zane. I did say I have no idea what he means with Balatro build. Huh? All right, let's cover this real quick. Hey, did you guys know I recently got back into Azure Lane? I got back to Azure Lane. Was it 2 weeks ago? When Azure Lane did a collab with To Love Ru, I went back to Azure Lane for the first time in like 1,700 days. And recently, I saw something that was really interesting. This notice: Dear Commanders, HQ regrets to inform you that due to unforeseen circumstances related to the Google Play Store policy, we'll be ending the sale of certain outfits. Shinano, Visions of Fantasy, Live 2D. Napoli, Dreamy Night, Live 2D. Hindenburg, Delirious Duel, Live 2D. Chitose, Summer Shine. And then Atago, Summer March, Live 2D. The Summer March one is really old. But anyways, have you ever seen this happen in a gacha game, where they removed outfits? And so there's been a lot of speculation as to what happened and why this happened and what this actually means. Because despite how lewd Azure Lane is, it's not the lewdest game out there. Anyways, so let's check it out in a moment. I thought, like, this is crazy what they're doing here. So not all the lewd costumes are gone. There's still quite a few lewd ones. Like, let's not pretend this ends everything. So it's really surprising that they drew the line on certain costumes where I don't even think they're the worst. But usually whenever these things happen, it's because people made complaints. And it's not because it's actually going to be the end of every... Oh my gosh, look how lewd this is. It's not actually the end of everything. Alright, so here's just a quick look at some of the lewd costumes in the game. There are lots. Lots and lots. Anyways, so what was removed? Let's find out. Azure Lane Ian is removing some specific skins due to Google Play Store policy, and we just read it in the in-game version instead of the Twitter version, and here are all the links to the ones that they have removed. So some of the responses have just been incredibly surprising and questioning why they would even do this. The guy who posted this up even says, honestly, no idea why these skins in particular. Some are extremely old, and there are much raunchier skins in the game. Exactly. Is there something extra in animations? Because while it's a bit lewd, it's not that crazy, as it seems like typical AL. It is typical AL, which is why it's so surprising. And if this is enough to get removed, what does that mean for the future of Azure Lane and other gacha games? So, what was removed? Let's go over them. Remember, these are live 2Ds, so they move. But is this too crazy? Here's Shinano. I don't think that's too crazy. She's just pressing her boobs on the window. It's a bunny girl costume, and she has big boobs. That's nothing crazy at all. So I'm really surprised this is the one that got removed. Does she have crazier ones by herself? Oh yeah, this one's crazy. Oh my gosh. Wait. This isn't okay. But this is okay. Huh. That's not even the lewdest one of Shinano that got removed. So this costume got removed. Removed with an asterisk. If you already own it and have it, you can still use it, but you can no longer buy it. All right, here's Napoli. Wow, I just fumbled my words. This is super lewd, the way she looks at you. Cards in between her boobas. Those straps are fighting for their lives. All right. Wait, there's a censored version? What's the censored difference? Oh! Oh my gosh! What? Okay, so when you press the censored version, her bra gets slightly bigger. That's so funny. Okay. So yeah, this got removed as well. I don't know, that's not so bad. I really don't think that's so bad. Alright. Again, I played a lot of lewd gachas. I am a Nikkei player after all. I play Azure Lane. I play Browness 2. So, yeah. That doesn't seem crazy to me. Here's another one that got removed. Hindenburg. Again, it's another bunny girl outfit. Nothing crazy here. Some line on her boobas, a card in between. I don't think so. Again, that's not crazy to me. You guys can let me know if this is too far for you. Here's Chitose. Wait, that's Chitose? Hold on. Doesn't that look like Skahawk? Or Scotty, sorry. From Fate Grand Order? Again, not crazy. And the censorship is slightly more covered butt and bigger bra. Jeez, that's barely anything. I don't know, man. I don't think any of these are big. And here's the oldest of all, Atagos. This is so old. How old is this one? I remember this one from when I was playing. Back in October. This doesn't even make any sense to me. Released on October 8th, 2018. This is so old. I can't believe this is what removed. Guys, this is so tame today's standards, right? Like, sure, you can see her butt cheeks behind it. But look, that's a pretty big swimsuit. She's pretty well covered. I know she's in a swimsuit, and well-covered swimsuit doesn't make any sense. But this is very tame in this day and age for a gacha game. This skin is literally 6 years old. 6+ years old. So yeah, it's a really surprising decision. Here's her Halloween version. Here's her Speedster version. I would argue this is more lewd. Also, I've seen so many cosplays of this one. I don't think the rest is bad. Yeah. Anyways, so these were the removed costumes. How can any of these actually be too far? That's crazy to me. So the idea here is, some of them have poses and motions which outright makes it seem like they're getting banged with the subtlety of a brick. Some. But that's clearly not happening. Which is stupid, because if it was that, the list would be way longer. Yep. This doesn't really make any sense. Why were these costumes targeted? And double stupid if it was one person who decided this because there was proofs the dude knows jack all about the game and probably did it because he saw a family member with these skins on the main screen, which consistently allows 5 character displays. So the speculation right now is someone, either a Karen of a mom or a dad, but basically a parent, reported 5 skins to Google, and someone at Google was stupid enough to actually listen to them and did something about it. But yeah, the reason why this is so problematic is because this doesn't have to be a one-off. That means if there's any other Karen parents out there, or Karen moms out there, or stupid dads out there, this is just the beginning, because there's no reason why this can't happen more. Anyways, so the reason why they have to remove it, because if you don't follow the Google Store policy, they'll remove your game from the Google Play Store. And unfortunately, Azure Lane doesn't have a PC client at all. It's not on Steam or anywhere else. So yeah. The speculation is this was a report by Google, and therefore they were all removed. And a lot of people are just saying maybe removing ad hoc according to whichever Karen complains about. So yeah. So I'm hoping it stops here because this is already too much. If this was actually fair, and this is the example of what's not allowed, tons of other costumes are getting removed. And of course, why would it stop at just Azure Lane? It would spew over into other games that are kind of lewd. And there are a lot of lewd gacha games out there. For all the people who are saying like, oh, Snowbreak, it's making a comeback. Yeah, a comeback so long as they can keep making lewd stuff. Or how about Girls Frontline 2 that just released? All their costumes and all where their money's going to come from is going to be from lewd stuff. Brown Dust 2 basically lives solely off of lewd stuff. A couple months ago, they announced they're not making any more male characters. So yeah, there's a lot of things that are going to happen and go on. And if this is just a start, that's disastrous. So let's all pray it's just some Karen mom who reported things and that's it. And that this is the end of it. Because if it is more, that's pure chaos. Gacha games basically rely on lewdness to sell nowadays. But yeah, big surprise, but I guess it shouldn't really surprise anyone at the end of the day. It is kind of surprising that it got as far as it did get. Anyways, we'll see. All right, let me catch up with the chat. These exclusions make no sense either. There are more skins than... Yep, that's why it doesn't make sense.
Is a roguelike deck builder based on poker. It plays
I know what
nothing like
Balatro
poker,
is.
though. Only uses poker hand names and chips. You can literally break the score counter with the right set of jokers.
Okay.
Jokers can increase your score multiplier, and two of those jokers, Blueprint and Brainstorm, work similarly to Zane's weapon. They copy the Joker effect to the right and left Joker, respectively. I'd argue Balatro is just as addicting as Vampire Survivors.
You said it was the Balatro Zane build, but that's nothing to do with it. His perf weapon is the Joker card. That's it. That's why what you're saying doesn't make any sense, because if what you're saying makes sense, it's every Zane build is a Balatro build, as long as they use his perf weapon. So when you say the Balatro build, what did you even mean? No one knows what you mean. Snowbreak has the uncensor patch. It's a lot better if they have a PC client, so they can try and avoid these things. It's why Snowbreak got so much flack. Yeah. You wrote flank, by the way. Oh, your spelling's been terrible all day. Google weird? Yeah, I know. That's literally the tamest one in the selection, I know. Basically 2 months after launch. That was a lot to join into, yeah. The race one is more skimpy. Yeah, me too. I think the race one's a lot more lewd. Swimsuit was more lewd, but the bunny skin gets a flag because it makes sense, Google, please. No. Guys, stop. You do not want Google to make sense here. If Google makes sense here, they're getting rid of the majority of skins. They're taking away Azure Lane's ability to make money. They're killing a bunch of gacha games that rely on lewd factor to sell. So you want Google to not make sense. Because if they actually made sense, it would be way worse. Let's all pray together that this is it. That there's no more. Because if there is more, there's a lot of danger going around here. By the way, games like Azure Lane already dealt with a lot. In China, which is its home nation, because Yostar is a Chinese company, they already have tons of characters removed from the game because they're too lewd. Right? So this is not beneficial to gacha games at all. And this better be a one-off. Though I would say people really need to raise their voice because this is ridiculous. Anyways. Bonus doubler stacking. That's all? Why don't you just say the bonus doubler build? If it's just one thing that you're stacking, that's such a stretch, man. All right. I don't know. Most things lose their meaning, I guess. Because you like Balatro? Okay, but no one knows what you mean. Whereas if you said bonus doubler, people would know. Alright, we're not really playing Azure Lane, but there was something I wanted to do. Grace rate, I'll do that if you actually are a real person. But I don't think you are.
そういえばダンスタイムはいつだっけ？まだ気にしなくてもいいの？
Did you hear Spider-Man's now engaged? No. When did Spider-Man get engaged? Alright, let me open some stuff and then let's very recently. Wow, we got nothing. We got nothing! God damn it, that's what triggers me about this game.
Okay, Mr. Sangs. I shall call it the bonus double stack build in your presence, Nimrod.
Cause at least we know. Cause at least we would know what it is if you say bonus doubler. It's not my presence. It's literally the majority of people wouldn't know what you mean. Remember, Gaming said he even Googled it up and he couldn't find out what you meant. And it's more bilateral than doubling too. And there should be more to a build than just one skill being stacked. I'm not staying up that long tonight. I really don't like it when gacha games force you to think like that. 2 hours, right? All right, let me open some stuff. How do UR polls went for you, Sang? What UR polls? Let's open up our orders. Let's see if I got anything. Oh, I thought you meant literally Spider-Man got married. Okay. I opened up. I've been pulling every single day. I haven't opened it at all. So let's find out. Did we get anybody in these 10 polls? Oh, we got Taiho! I love Taiho. She has the best dojins. But yeah, she's obsessed with you. She's a yandere. She goes commando. Wow, this is my second Taiho. But I'm not going for Taiho. I'm going for Shimikaze. Hua. Ja. I wonder how many of these girls the commander's banged. Oh, got a sub. I-25. This matters to me because as a returning player, I don't have very many subs. That's not a bad 10 pull. So we got Taiho as our 5-star. We got Huaja, who's new. I didn't talk about Northampton, Wichita, but they're gonna get scrapped, so it doesn't really matter. That's not bad. Huaja's a CV. Wow. I'll probably check where I-25 is on the tier list, but Taiho's a big deal. That saves me a golden bullion. Because I have her at level 90 right now. I have her at level 90. Alright, there you go. I increased volume like it's what's supposed to be. Alright, there was something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I wanted to open my stuff. I hope it goes well. Guys, what is this? I got this years ago and I don't remember what it is. Valentine gift from Prince Eugen. Let's open it. You can resend Valentine's mail from... What? Your mail has been scanned. You can resend Valentine's mail from 2019. You can use the resend email feature to resend Prince Eugen's Valentine mail from 2019 to your archive. Oh, you can only use it one time? I don't even know what that means. By the way, I have 2 promise rings, and I haven't decided who to use it on yet. But if I did it from meta, I would go to jail, because they're both lollies. I use Pegasus a lot, and I use Yukikaze a lot. Alright. Let's open these up. Do you guys think we'll get anything good? Guaranteed to receive super rare gear. I haven't opened these up. Use it on Prince. I want to use it on Prince Eugen, but she's the character I like the most, but I don't even use her anymore. It's from the Valentine's event from 2019. Yeah, I haven't played in a very long time. All right, let's open our stuff. Oh! Oh God! They're both useless! Oh my God! Wow! That's so pain. Okay, well, we got 5 Royal Tech Packs. Please be good. Pom-poms are okay. Torp. Catapult. Wow, these aren't even good pulls. Alright, our last 2. Wow, that was awful. That was awful. Alright, we got like nothing good. Rest in peace. At Valentine, your secretary gives you chocolate and you receive a unique message. Yeah, it's been forever though. Alright, let's open these up. Alright, twin is nice. 15% chance to get a SSR, huh? Ouch. Suisse. I'm actually lacking a lot of like nice gear to work on. Oh. Twin 380 is not that good though. Okay. I think we got some stuff, but I don't think most of it was good. All right. Anyways, we got to make our schedule now for the rest of the week. Is there anything happening this week that I should know about? Do you think that Aqua's no longer with Hololive? Yeah, but she still streams. You know, streamers won't be around forever. You should enjoy the time you have with them. Hint, hint, me. But no, people aren't gonna be around there forever. At least Aqua still streams. She's just not with Hololive anymore. Yeah, I don't think I'm really playing tonight. That means no Hololive rerun anytime soon. Why would there be a rerun? Most games don't rerun collabs. Rerunning collabs is extremely rare because of all the bureaucracy you have to get through. Alright. I'm gonna keep pulling this until I get Shimikaze. Is she not a part of this? There's an ultra rare, huh? 1.2%. Is that Rem? That's just Rem. That's literally just Rem. Okay. Alright, let's make our schedule now. I gotta reboot the guild.
I gotta boot so many people. This union is filled with dead people. Oh, I gotta change my name. That's right. 1,700 days ago, 786, 1,363. There's one person still around. Wing Legend's still around. People kind of play, I guess. Ryan is playing. What the fuck? Ryan, I can't believe he bought this. Dude, you don't even play the game. Why would you buy this? How? I swear, you were like there was like a month where you didn't play at least. At least. This is literally FOMO. Yeah, you're right. That costume is one of the costumes we talked about being banned. He literally bought it just because it was going to get banned. Literally, that's the definition of FOMO. Oh shoot, that's right. I gotta change my name. I don't know who Nimius is anymore. Wait, I can't change it? Wait, how do I change my name? Identity change certificate? What the F is that? You have to match for Musashi? What does matching matter when you don't play the game? Guys, how do I change my name? How do I change my name? Do you have to buy something? I don't even have most of these ships. It's in the shop. Are you 300? Fuck off. 300? I'll keep my name. You know what 300 represents, chat? 10 dock spaces. It's actually 15 dock spaces. Do you know what 300 represents? Half a promise ring. What the fuck? That's way too expensive. 300? Oh my god. So I guess I'm not changing my name. What the fuck? Even if I wanted to, that's insane. Alright. Well, that's awkward. I wanted to update my name, but I can't. That literally is way too much. I have Gold Purin and Taiho. We can... I don't think I have 10,000.
指揮官様のことなら、大砲は全部知ってますもの。だって、
I'm broke.
大砲の目。
I'm so broke. Anyways, I've been playing a lot more Azure Lane. I've been learning about PvP and all those things. Okay, let's make our schedule in a moment. Amount of refreshes. How the fuck am I supposed to beat this team? That's an actually legit PvP team. Yukikaze, Janu, and Ayaname with Amagi Warsped by Nagato. That's stupid. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose here too. I'm gonna lose here as well. And I'm gonna lose here. Are you sure you don't want to let me refresh? These guys are gonna kick my ass. I'll try this team. They'll kick my ass anyways. They'll all kick my ass. Everyone's 100 level 125. What am I supposed to do about that? I already used all my reserve points. I did PvP already. Well, I can't
do PvP well because I'm under level. And even if I'm not under level, they have way too high. Did we sink one of their ships at least? I think we did pretty good, but they're 36 levels higher than me, man. I need a lucky. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Alright, well, there's not much I can do about that. Wait, is that Kasumi from Dead or Alive? Wait, what? It's overpowering me? Then say that. I don't know why it's so loud either. Let me turn on the sound effects. The balancing's all over the place. Wow, Dead or Alive. That's such a surprise. Why would Dead or Alive be in this game? All right, let's make our schedule in a moment. Is there anything going on this week? I love how they have an illustration of this costume and it's no longer in the game. It will suck if they censor AL. They did censor AL, which is what's making people worry about other gacha games. Because the things they censored in AL wasn't even that bad. Because it fits the theme? Does it really fit the theme? Dead or Alive is not a lewd game. It's a real fighting game. It's a good fighting game. Google really let you down? Yeah. I really think it's so funny that they have illustrations of a costume that you can no longer get. The funniest thing is that other people still have the costume. So it's not as if you can never, it's not as if they removed it from the game. It's still there. Shimakaze, Yudachi, those are PvPs. Your Vanguard, ill. I have to fight someone here. Shimakaze is PvP. Yudachi with Retrofit is really annoying. Also Oath. I don't know. Remember Unzen. Shinano, Owari, Musashi. I should fight this guy, I think. But this one looks more beatable. Rune Yu, Regensburg, Z23. I think we should go for this one. Bismarck is wise me annoying. I guess you forgot the volleyball trilogy along with the gacha. I didn't forget volleyball. They're not known. Dead or Alive is not known for those games. Oh, this is ass. Never mind, we're dead. They out-leveled me. Even though I think that comp was a lot more beatable. They say the Germans so badly. The Extreme series? Okay, great. This looks beatable. No matter what, they're gonna out-level me. At least they're not PvP ships.
のは今ですね。
Lower the voice volume. You guys have to tell me what I hear is not what you
ベルリー・ドゥ
hear.
ラ・デスピキア。当たれ。好きにさせない。ユーガは伊達じゃありませんよ。当たれ。頑張るのは今ですね。
The character voices are too loud.
ベルリー・ドゥ
Why
ラ・
did
デ
you tell me
スピキア。
earlier? You only mentioned the sound effects being too earlier.
頑張るのは今
Too loud
ですね。
earlier.
好きにさせない。
Dude is
ベルリー・ドゥ
41
ラ
all
から
the
スピ
time.
キア。ですね。雪風様の真の力を見せてください。面白いわね。
Yay.
面白いわ。
We're gonna win this.
ベルリー・ドゥラ・デスピキア。
I wonder how much better I can do once I get everyone leveled up. to
限
max.
界に縛られちゃダメ。
Alright, let me change the
お
volume.
疲れさ。
I don't know. I don't know how much I should change it by. You just did. I'm not saying it to you, Arrow. There's everyone else who's not saying anything about these things. Anchorage, Cleveland. This looks beatable, but they're gonna beat me because they're so high. Oh my gosh. I'll try this. No more refresh ships. This isn't even so bad.
では計画通り
But I think if you like partake in dojins and stuff like that, none of this seems bad.
ベルリー・ドゥラ・デスピキア。
I think those Christian moms and dads are the ones who are terrified.
これが今流行る力を見せてくるのだ。ベルリー・ドゥラ・デスピキア。雪風様なのだ。見える。定めが見える。
Wow. Oh, Warda! Oh, Warda! Oh my god! No, I'm dead. Oh! We almost had a chance of winning that! That was close. If we could get through that wave, we would have won. You tried. Yeah, it was close. Enterprise Lucky E is so good. Alright, what should I do this week, guys? I think I'll schedule round 2 for tomorrow. There was so much I needed to do this last week, and I did none of it. I think I have one more day before the Nikkei stuff, right? Take a shower. I did take a shower. Enterprise launch unit still good. Yeah, especially for PvP. Another one. I like how you're saying this to me, considering how much you stink. Imagine launch units being viable after 6 years. Well, don't say this to Faye. You know what actually triggers me? I've heard Faye players say at least we're not Azure Lane. What the fuck? Azure Lane's in a better place than Faye is. That's such a stupidly shit thing I heard. Azure Lane, their devs have like they've dealt with power creep better, they've modernized better. That's right. Kizuna Ai, her VA changed. So this is still her original VA when you hear her here. How do I check my... Is there anything we can check? How do we check her, like, history of wins and losses? Stuff like that. Alright, I kind of have to take the free win. There's still power creep. Of course there's power creep. How do you have... No, you have to have power creep.
一番大きいのを狙って。ベルリー・ドゥラ・デスピキア
Yeah, how's a standalone store in Akihabara? That sounds great. And yeah, Google complains about the censorship. I don't know what Google is doing. You guys realize a lot of money from Google is from gacha games. And a lot of gacha games make their money from loot shit. So I literally don't know what Google is doing. This is such a bad idea.
お疲れ様です。指揮官。
This is a horrendous idea. I hope this is a one-off and that's it. Because if it's not, they're literally burning money. And for what? For who? You know my favorite thing in this world is when people who have no impact demand the most. I'm not even kidding here. You think that Christian mom who complained, I'm presuming she's Christian. I'm making a lot of assumptions here. Who complained about the skins in Azure Lane. You think she's gonna be like, well, now that you've removed these skins, I'm gonna spend money in the game. Fuck no. Why? I just think it's so stupid. When you listen to people who don't matter... By the way, isn't it funny how the people who don't matter make the most demands? It's hilarious. Anyways, when you listen to people who don't matter over your own players and your own fans, and the people who actually spend the money, what the fuck are you doing? But that's what they're doing. So I really hope, with the censorship in Azure Lane, the removal of the costumes, that it ends here, and that they reverse it. But if they don't reverse it, at least end it here. Because they're literally listening to people who will never spend $1. So, what's the point? Let's be clear here. Google is a big company. They have lots of ways of making money. It's not just from gacha games. But let's not pretend a lot of gacha games earn them tons of money on the Google Play Store. Most of the Google Play Store's top games in terms of revenue are gacha games. And the Google Play Store, it's in the name, Play Store. Gaming matters. The money it makes matters. I think it will only hurt Yostar. No, it'll hurt Yostar, but it won't only hurt Yostar. You know what this tells Yostar to do? Make a PC client. So you can restore the purchases on PC. Cut Google out of it. So let's not pretend this only bites Yostar, because they have ways to get around this. Because as soon as they make a PC client, they don't have to pay another dime to Google if they don't want to. I mean, sorry. Any sales made on PC, they wouldn't have to pay anything on. It is literally telling them, make the PC port. In fact, they've been helping out Google by not making a PC port. Because they forced every purchase to go through Google, in which case Google gets a cut. Alright, let's make our schedule. It's not... Well, okay, if Google removes Azure Lane from the Play Store, that's detrimental. So let's not pretend that would... But why would they do that? But what this will cause if they do make a PC client is lots of money that they could have made gone. How am I supposed to show Leona? How am I supposed to show Leona? actual game, AL gameplay and just chatting. I'm about to make the schedule, but I'm trying to find a picture for Leona. But they're all legal! This is friggin' official art! I can't use this! Alright, let's make a schedule, guys. Why it's not loading? Isn't? Oh, it's Lowen. I thought it was Leona. It's Lowen. How am I supposed to make her? Guys, I'm trying to make the schedule right now. No, but seriously, guys. How am I supposed to... Here. This is official art! How am I supposed to use this? This is... Look, you might not believe me, because it's covering it. This is the official art. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. This is the official art. Here. It literally says Brown Dust 2 at NeoWiz Games incorporated all rights. This is the official art. This is not some fan art. This is the real art. How am I supposed to use this? Actually, I guess this is not so bad. Don't be a weenie. Quit stalling, Vampire Boy. Stalling? I need to... What? What am I stalling for? I don't even know what I'm doing after this. Use Doro. This looks even looter. Okay. This looks even looter, actually. I took a shower earlier in the day. What is this about? You're stinky. You're perpetually stinky. You're literally the fart and poop queen. All you know how to do is stink up the place. Oh, let's use this one. This one's better. This is better, right? This is better, right? Alright, I think this is more legal. I'll use this one. Oh, shoot. I just realized I didn't do it cleanly. All right. There you go. Alright, we'll go with that. This looks more legal. It's just butt cheeks. Butt cheeks are legal. So we'll go with that. I'll do roundhouse 2 pulls tomorrow. When does the when does the when does hard mode come out for Nikkei? Wednesday? Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to people in the right side of the world. Wednesday. Yes, it's Wednesday. Am I even doing the time correctly? God damn it, I hate this. 5:30 p.m. EST to JST. I'll double check. It's 7:30 a.m. Oh my gosh. My JST times are all wrong. Oh wait, that's GMT. People from Monaco, I see. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll play Brownus 2. Are you doing that on Canva? Yeah. Chat, what am I doing this week? What is it called? Maybe play Wua. Footstep, walk, run. Alright. Nikkei Rappy event, part 2. I can't fit that in. I'll just put it like that. Oh, by the way, I commissioned more emotes. I finally got to do that. I'm so happy. Now let's see how long it'll take for them to be made. I commissioned 10 emotes, by the way. 10! That's a lot. Alright. About time. It's not my fault. I contacted the guy. I contacted him back in June, and he was busy. And it took until now for him to be like, "Oh, now I'm not busy." I be on their ass, lol. I mean, originally I was gonna go through him to do my live 2D rigging as well, but he was so inconsistent with his times that I was like, even if I do get to him, I don't even know when it'll be done, so I changed my mind on that. Okay, I think on Wednesday... No, on Thursday we'll finally watch Idaho's. There's so many artists out there, yeah, but I'm too lazy to find them. All right. Nikkei Rappy event part 2. What are we doing before the Rappy event? I have to do I have to. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. I have to pull in sort of Convalaria, Brownus 2. So we'll do Brownus 2 tomorrow. Brown Dust 2 pulls. I'll try stream on time tomorrow. 6 p.m.? 6 p.m. might be too early. 7 p.m. I'll put it at 7 p.m. Chat, is there anything I'm missing? This crash time? Wow. All your recommendations and suggestions suck. I don't have to do SLA today because it's Monday. I can do it tomorrow. I don't see anyone else suggesting things. Yeah. Not like anyone else is helpful. I'm gonna check. I still have to do wand. Oh, Space Marine! I gotta do it soon. There's only 3 days left. Space Marine. When am I gonna do Space Marine? Space Marine. Technically, I should play it tonight, but I'm really tired. I barely slept last night. You know, one of the reasons why I didn't stream all of last week is because I was trying to stream on the right time and reset my schedule. And I screwed up on it every single day. So I hope tonight's different. And for it to be different, I actually have to go to bed on time. You were gonna watch Boku no Pico on stream, I think. Well, that sounds like me, alright. Shut up, Minato. Genshin polls are not for another 2 weeks. I got to play Genshin soon too. You're right about that. I want to do I should do Brownus 2 afterwards. But I don't want to do 2 polls in a day. Do we play Space Marine tomorrow? We can play Space Marine tomorrow. Yeah, no, I should play it tomorrow. I should play it tomorrow, honestly. We should do SLA tonight. And Space Marine tomorrow. The sooner I do it, the better. Space Marines. Space Marine 2. Jinx knows what's best for me. He does? Genshin. I should do a Nikkei Rappy event earlier in the day. Then we can do Genshin. Pat a dog. Okay, I'll pat you. You bite? Sounds right. You probably have rabies too, ha! Jinx, when do you want to do the poll thing? Cooking stream? I really have to plan that, you're right. I owe you guys that cooking stream, and I haven't had time to set it all up.
Sorry for being busy today, Sangs. Satch, I missed the refined segment. Did we watch and notice this wasn't brought up?
Huh?
But aside from the increased range, they just wrote his original effect to more accurately reflect how it originally worked. I hope Unite is good BTW.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was thinking about how does it change a thing, and it doesn't really change anything. Thank you for 500 bits, Gmo. That's so nice of you. Collab with Jinx when? Not this week. Guys, can we give Jinx a shout out? Did you know Jinx is big timing me? I keep inviting her to do things. She's just like, no, I would never. Check out Jinx Jizby. Last playing Nikkei, because when are you not playing Nikkei? We are collabed once. Yeah, and that was enough for her forever. Wait, what? Okay, that's accurate. Space Marine 2. We'll do Space Marine 2 tomorrow. Nikkei Rappy event part 2. Do we just do Wednesday as all Nikkei day? I'll do some account reviews because we missed it last time. You had a fill of Sangers, my fill. Oh my gosh, your brain is broken. Thursdays when Solar Raid starts, right? I know what it's called. It doesn't fit. Here, look. Here, look. Footstep. Walk. Run. It doesn't fit. Even if I did it without the vent, it doesn't fit. I'm purposely... I know you guys think you're helping out. I'm doing that on purpose. Event story, then. Okay, thanks for your recommendation. I will not be taking it. I literally wrote Rappy event. You just want me to put story in. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Wow. Happy? I don't mind recommendations, chat, but sometimes you guys give recommendations that are like nothing. What is this song? We actually have a... I hope this doesn't crash the stream. Oh shoot, that was on the wrong... We actually have a song player now, but... I don't remember if I've turned it on here. Oh, just ask Ryan. Ryan knows all these songs by heart. No, let's not do the Nikkei account reviews. Playing... What do we call it? Sponsor game... I need to find a name. Untitled... Playing... 10 sponsored... I'm thinking of doing 10 sponsor games. And ranking it. Like what Sea-Dog does. We'll do that, and then the Nikkei account reviews will be...
Oh shoot, happy early stream anniversary. 7 years of starting from gnomes, then becoming not gnomes, to becoming fully sanguine now.
Thank you, yeah. I have problems remembering names, by the way. But thank you, Gmo. I appreciate that. 7 years, I know, but honestly, I actually have to fulfill those things. Goal fulfillment. I hope I get to fulfill those sponsored goals. I don't know. I forgot. So Leveling Rise, Rhinos 2, Space Marine 2, Nikkei Rap event. Girls Frontline 2. I had to pull in GFL 2. I have to pull in GFL 2. So leveling? Okay. I remember like it was yesterday. That's because it was yesterday. Okay. Fae, Weekly, Soloing Arise. Space Marine 2, Rappy Event. Girls Frontline 2, Exilium, Anime Night. Sun Poles. I don't know if she has any dirt here. I'll do Fugi polls on Friday. Wow, we have scheduled 3 polls this week. And hopefully on Friday, I do, or on Saturday, I can get 2 SOC polls as well. Okay. I think that's our week. I gotta do Genshin. Shoot. I gotta do Genshin. Maybe I'll leave Genshin to this weekend. The cooking stream will take time because I have to test everything. I have to test the setup, and I haven't had time to do that yet. I don't even know anything about Fugi. Outside, I know who she was, and I liked who she was. I'll be pulling for Movika. You're excited for Fugi? She's already out. She's been out for a while. You've been sick? Okay. Alright guys, I think we made our schedule. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything. Well, let me know, just in case. So today we did Fae Weeklies plus trailer, and then we did I'll do SLA, just get it out of the way. And then tomorrow we can do Brownest 2 polls, then Space Marine. By the way, the polls are just leading into it. I'll do an actual stream for Brownest 2. So hopefully we can catch up on the story as well. You're missing the bathtub stream. Wow, Minato. You're so helpful today. You're so helpful today. I wonder why you can't be this helpful all the time. And then Space Marine 2, I've been putting that off forever. We'll do Nikkei Rappy event story part 2 on Wednesday, so we can do the hard mode ending as well before we play 10 sponsored games. Girls Frontline 2, Sun Pulls. Then we'll do some GFL 2, and then Anime Night, Automaster, and Fugi, and then Nikkei count reviews. I should probably change. I'm probably gonna do that earlier. I don't think I'll play that long. Am I doing this right? 10 p.m. EST to GST. It's 12 p.m. toilet stream. Why don't you do a toilet stream? I'm sure everyone would love to see your toilet. Nice art. Okay, I think we're good with this. I think the banner season for only 8 or 7 days. Yeah, so I should do Fugi as soon as possible. Though it's not critical yet, but yeah, the sooner the better. But again, you're only thinking about... Okay, I'm not trying to call you out, but you're only thinking about HSR. The other things are also due. So it's not like if you do this, the other thing gets done as well. No, I still have to do the other thing. I'll probably chill and lurk during the SLA segment. Okay. Then I think we're good. We made the schedule. I'm glad. All right, I'm gonna post it then. I think we're good then. No one said anything. I'll take it as no one saying anything is a good thing. You said you wanted to do some Genshin pulls, right? Yeah, I put on Saturday. Ooh, what 2.0 is? I don't care about Withering Waves. What is this? Who actually cares about Withering Waves? I'm being trolled right now. I wasn't aware I suddenly became such a big Woowa fan. The Fae Legendary banner? Now you're really trolling me. There's no way you follow up on any of that stuff. Yeah, last week. Yeah, that's also true. It was also last week. Okay, then I think we're finalized. Let's go for this. Down, we want pull for the new girl. Who's the new girl? What the hell is this? Why do I keep getting sent to these people? You know, this is what I always find really interesting. These people have like... How much is it? Are we sure social media matters? Like 29.4k followers, but on Twitch 9.7k followers. That's a huge discrepancy. I don't think it matters at all. That's why I barely try or don't even do much. Oh shoot, the new flip. This is what I'm more interested in, using social media to find out about new stuff. This thing is so cool. Anyways, let me make the schedule. First new schedule in weeks. This week, we... I already forgot what I put in my schedule. What? Pull in GFL2, pull in Honkai, Zarel, Fugi as well. This gacha week. And ranking them and rating them plus Space Marine. Oh shoot, I typed too much. What even did I even put? What were my hashtags? I don't freaking know anymore. Oh, okay. Pulling in round of super. What the hell? Did I not download? Have you ever considered creating a Blue Sky account? But I just said I don't think social media does anything. Why would I do it for Blue Sky as well? Carlotta day 1, I'm gonna skip her weapon, so I'm gonna remove her for Zanny. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the point? First, stream schedule for 2025. You don't need the hashtag anymore, or leave off the... Wait, why do I not need the hashtag? What? Wait, when did they change this hashtag thing? Nikkei still wants us to put hashtags. Are you sure we don't need the hashtag? Elon changed it. You can still search without the hash. Alright, all Pyrex does is complain about Nikkei on Twitter. Why does anyone even follow people on Twitter? Alright, sure. I've never seen Pyrex not complain about something, but alright, cool. Alright. Let me make the announcement. What Elon bullshit? I'm so freaking confused. How did Elon ruin Twitter? Please explain that to me. Ah, Arrow got it. Twitter users ruined Twitter. And where do you think the Twitter users are going? Yes, they're going to Blue Sky. I'm so confused when people say this shit. Why are we pretending Twitter was some, like, utopia? Some great place? It wasn't. It sucked before Elon took over, and it sucked after he took over. I don't understand why we keep pretending that it was because of Elon that it sucks. It sucked anyways. You can just find those tags without the... I'll still put the hashtags. Isn't Blue Sky made by the same people who did the original Twitter? I'm gonna look it up. It's straight up the same guy who made Twitter. What the f- What is wrong with everybody? Twitter sucked before Elon Musk took over, and it sucked afterwards. So why am I gonna redo everything to go on Blue Sky to go to the last guy who fucked it all up? This doesn't make any sense. This literally makes no sense. I'm so freaking confused here. What is the point of Blue Sky? Blue Sky is Twitter without Elon. Okay, great. What makes it... How's that better? I'm sorry, I'm not crazy enough or stupid enough to think Twitter was this great, magical place. Alright. Let's just get this stuff done, so I don't have to worry about tomorrow. Relevancy? You say so. Did I get a TOF sponsorship? No. Alright, let's make a new stream for SLA. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna reboot the YouTube stream so we can do SLA. Am I supposed to be getting a TOF sponsorship? That'd be great. Considering I played that game for like months without any money. Jinx! I was gonna DM you this. Hold on.
Did I not save it? Why is there no sound? Oh, there it is. Okay, I finally, I could not do it. So I finally spent my diamonds. I got the swimsuit. Look how pretty she is in this swimsuit. It's crazy. And there's one without the shawl, and there's one in blue, and the Christmas one is so crazy that I'm never gonna buy it because it's 30 bucks. But for you, Jinxie, I know which one you want. The best one. That's right. For you, I'll make the switch. The Japanese schoolgirl swimsuit. Oh my gosh. Look at her. It looks so bad. Oh my god.
What's on the cutting board today?
Oh my gosh, it looks so bad. I love it. Why would she even wear this? For you, Jinxie. What? It's not that bad. Alright, I'm gonna reboot the YouTube stream real quick. You feel special? Yeah, this is all for you. She went from being legal to being illegal. That's true. Mine's 2,000. Well, this game's Korean, so I'm alright.
I got you, bud.
Alright, I'm gonna make the switch.
Over there.
I hope this Saturday we're gonna do more stuff in Faye. I just don't know what we will be doing in Faye. Alright, resetting the stream. Bring bikini back. Why? This is perfect. Wait, I just realized. Why is Arrow sending on my kick? Talking on my kick. What a weirdo. Zane destroys tier 21 arena. That's not true. He's gonna get his butt kicked. Alright. Anyways, I'm cutting the YouTube stream. If you guys aren't gonna watch it anymore, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna do some SLA stuff. Schedule's up on Twitter and in Discord now. And let's have a good week. Start 2025 off strong. Alright. But yeah, rebooting the stream.
The razor.